Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. I'm Sneezy and tonight we're having a Sneezy cast. No. Tonight we are playing on the Solona server. And I am Sneezy. I'm going to do my best here though to keep it under control for you guys today. Alright. I don't think I care about destruction or improved destruction. I am not opposed to every point of critical damage we could possibly cram into the build, because we are critically so high, so often, so fast. But I think we'd be better served with the extra +1 to charisma right now. I think. Our current charisma is 39. If we look at our Reaper enhancements. Did I not click the button? Excuse me. I'm about to put myself in tears. Oh, here they are. We're currently getting +2 from our charisma. So, since it's even, getting it even again for all the time, even when we go into Reaper Quest, getting it even again for outside of Reaper Quest are pretty good. At 14, we'll probably switch to the bigger charisma hat, assuming we have one. So, I believe that's 7, but still. I don't know for sure, but I think it may have a slot, and I do have some Imperial Bloods. I have to double check if Imperial Bloods level 13 or level 16. I feel like they're 16, but we'll just have to play it by ear and look and see. So I think this is probably the play. %5 movement speed isn't really what we're after. Getting knocked down is good, but I don't think what's after. We could pick up deflect arrows here, but we need one more point after this, and I think that's probably going to end up going into blow by blow for an extra +1 critical threat range. So yeah, I suspect that that's going to be the easiest way to like cram everything in, I think. So yeah, we should be coming in pretty close to being able to start taking coup de grace and stuff like that. We're going to have to do some more pleasure deferring, but we're used to that. We can handle it. Let's see. Wow, I think we're legit crying out of our right eye. The pain is not so bad, although it usually comes with the sneezing and the nose running, but you know, the sinus headache usually triggers bad migraine, but today it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, well, so far we haven't seen any major lag problems. However, that doesn't mean anything. Not really, not in the grand scheme. So do we warm up, or do we try to knock out these nasty ones? We just try to knock out the nasty ones and be done with it. Oh, let's... fresh Durham here. Somebody is doing Demon Queen pre-raid here. And then someone is distributed. So we're not alone. Oh, Tobrell's on also. Yep, Tobrell and distributed are both in there. Am I in the right chat? Also, I am not. Let's get in the voice chat. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting our act together. Slowly but surely. I apologize for all the confusion. I ended up taking a nap pretty much from when the stream ended until 5, give or take. Maybe 5:30-ish. And I'm still a little groggy from that. Been a little bit to wake up here. Plus, with the way my nose and sinuses are acting. Do we try anything above a 2? Let's just check with the guild. See what they say. If it's not too bad, we'll... Oh well. I tell you what, we're just going to start with 1 and see about where we go from there. I think that'll be the easiest decision. If we can upgrade it, we can upgrade it. I also grabbed some bells. I guess they're already on the bar, so that's good. Distributor says he's been sitting at the staring at Zawabi for an hour. I really want to ask if that's by choice or because you can't move anyplace else. I'm going to go ahead and clean this up now. So I've also been thinking, I know that's dangerous, I wonder if low blow... So it says perform plus d20 saves for the knockdown. I wonder if tactics helps with that or not. I don't think so. I was going to say that if tactics did help with that, then we would be able to pick up some extra assistance out of the tree after all. Poof, 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 poof. I don't think the 1,000 experience points we're gonna get from this. Yeah, I just don't think it's there. I really do love this sigil just flashing. Looks good. Can't run too fast because we need this guy to follow us down the stairs. Whatever we happen to pick up, we'll take care of. You still got some hit points left. Let's see if we can't get these guys up here involved. Everything we can get going is good. Oh yeah, that worked out nicely, I think, actually. We were able to hit both things. Alright, let's double check the XP for these guys right here. Freeing the prisoners. I'm really not sure how much experience it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it's worth me blowing a key on. Alright. I know a handful of patterns and where to start them, and that's about it. Hey, here's our first Reaper of the evening. What's up, buddy? Welcome to getting wrecked. Alright, we got that blue Abishai tripped. He's down. The red Abishai down. Now the rest is easy. Bob's your uncle, as they say. Yeah, actually, things don't seem bad. Things seem relatively good right this minute. They usually start around an hour ago, in my experience. So, if it's pretty stable right now, I feel like that's high hopes. Got knocked down for missing us, not because we fired off our trip. Kind of saving the trip for the Abishai here. Abishai in this mess. That got tripped. There's a thing turned into a bottle. I don't care about human gemstones, I don't think, right? Huh. Did I, like, already pick it up? It seems odd. Stabbed another guy into a bottle. Another human. Interesting. I would have thought that guy was a tiefling, but I guess I wasn't paying that close attention to him. Oh, our death wards ran out. Make sure we get an up-to-date death ward here. We clearly don't really need a shrine. Well, that's a good thing we death warded. Saw a death ward go off. Huh. Maybe this door? This, incriminate the lady here is pretty easy to come by. We'd have to run through some traps, but it shouldn't be the end of the world. I couldn't tell if that was just being pinned. It was just being pinned. Undead soul gems are good. Really don't care about spell points, but whatever, we'll pick them up. Cast some healing magics on ourselves. Make us feel warm and fuzzy. What? We gathered... Huh, I thought we gathered enough evidence. Clicked on that. Do we need to click on this guy? I don't think so. Alright, well maybe I can't grab that really quick. Just got a festering mummy rots. Thoughts on them? Depending on what server you're on, they can be very good. So, if I remember right, they have the fear when you get hit as a potential trigger. Fear guard, essentially. And fear guard is a powerful effect, but you need to be ranged because you don't want to be chasing somebody. And also you need to be very careful if you fear something and it runs away. You need to make sure that the melees in the group aren't having to chase forever. Good evening, Dirty. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, not bad. Allergies are going haywire with the various storms running through, and the lag this morning stream was ferocious, but seems pretty good so far. I think we can try going up a couple of Reaper skulls again. Hope you can forgive my teasing last night. That's all it was, a little bit of teasing. Meant it in good faith. Big move tomorrow. What's that? What's your big move tomorrow? I suspected you knew it was good faith teasing at the time. Show me what you got. One's good and one's silver. Yeah, I think we'll probably actually abort the silver one and go back to the flame-touched one. Retail store moves from the rental spot for the last 5 years to the new building you just purchased. Wow! That is a big move. Congratulations. You must be doing a lot of things right. Very proud of you. And you should be proud of you as well. That is impressive. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some things that we could do different at my shop that I've advocated for, but I feel like I'm fighting uphill to get changed. It is all about showing people your big brain. Go ahead and try stepping it up. The trouble or problematic section of the quest is going to be my bludgeoning weapon is a macabre light hammer because that's all I've found so far. I should have grabbed one. I should have grabbed a Barovian light hammer on this build, and I didn't think about it. Finally got your green screen back. That's nice. I personally am not a big green screen guy, but I do know a lot of people really like it. I like having the real life background. Personally. That being said, when we're on the bus, I'm not so sure I'll be able to keep it up. I may have to switch to a green screen. I might not even be able to stream as much when we switch to the bus. It may be more uploads. I don't know yet. Your computer's in the entrance of the house, so it's better to have it up. Yeah, well, that's just it. I turned the storage closet into my office, right? So alright, yeah, I'm gonna say one of these has to be a champ, right? That's why it's hurting so bad. How about a heal? A heal would be ideal. Alright, even a little heal is a step in the right direction. There we go, nice. But yeah, in the future though, my computer will be in what will become the living room. Finally got out of your thrower life. That was horrible. You have no idea. Throwers are some pretty seriously high DPS if everything is done right, as it were. Yeah. Usually they have to be monk-based. They have to be, like, seriously high dexterity. Etc., etc. But also, most people don't start throwing until they're in epic levels. It was massive damage, but it was just not for you. Yeah, it's a lot of like targeting, and it's a lot like being a spellcaster, I think. If you think about it as the idea that you're casting this like an SLA for 0 mana that does like, you know, however many thousands of damages. It kind of changes things a little bit. I would like to see some others like rangey type things added to DDO. Like, I would like to have an ability to hurl the weapon. When it's like you throw your great axe at something. Oh yeah, it'd be so good. What's a build for a good thrower? There's a couple of different ones. The most common one is a lot of monk generally and throwing morning stars. Beef would actually be the one to ask. His throwing build is probably the strongest that I've ever seen. And I honestly cannot remember what all was going on. But I think he was hitting for like several thousand points of damage per shuriken. Hey, there's a couple of losers.
1,000 points of damage!
A couple thousand points of damage. And he was shooting out several shurikens at once. Because he had like, very nearly 100, if not over 100, dexterity. So he was just able to just like launch the stars. Tobrel had an interesting thrower build though back in the Wayback Machine. Anyway, so how was your Demon Queen raid?
Good.
I see there's an awful lot of like scary men standing in a row.
They are ladies, thank you very much.
Oh. My hireling took a shot in the back. Just enough lag to be inconvenient. Oh, do not make me do craziness. Alright, try this again. Rack up a couple of heal scrolls worth of healing here. Alright, let's make some space. I'm going to have to sprint boost away for a second. Whenever the hirelings decide that they're going to pick their nose instead of do their job, life gets harder. It's all good now. You're going with a Barbarian Super Bear is back. Oh. So did you guys get your Ring of Epic Spell Storing Shard yet?
Oh, yeah.
Just that first run at level 30? I got sad news for some people. I hope you guys are ready for sad news. Hardcore server Samus rolled up yet another tome earlier today that he didn't have. So he now has 4 or 5 tomes of +4 or better on his build. So I have a bad feeling that Hardcore Server Samus 3 is going to get some extra love and attention. So get ready for a really bad First Life Hail Master coming with you guys on all sorts of high-level adventures. You have been warned.
What?
Yeah, you guys.
I think it's the Master of the Dead.
He is the Master of the Dead for sure. He might be the Master of being dead with you guys. I'm not sure yet.
Hey, right?
That was a joke.
We can make anime allies like you used to save the trouble going into Undead for.
Already covered.
See any shiny paper here. Anyway, for those of you who may not recognize the voices, Distributed is in the channel.
Oh, hi.
You're Tobrel. Tobrel was the other one. I was giving Distributed an opportunity to do something, but I think he made a farty noise instead, so... That's the level of maturity in the Defense Guild at the moment, y'all. Farty noises.
What else am I gonna do while waiting to We're able to bring his millions of accounts here.
Yeah, I gotta get teleports. At some point in the near future, I'll get them teleport scrolls so I don't have to TT them everywhere.
Yes, you need to.
Oh, is that what that line of party is? Is this all your, like... You decided that you're gonna be a one-man trash panda?
Well, you could have sent them all in the sand and just jinkied them to another place.
That's what I did.
Purple. Yeah. And then marketplace and then ship it in Amra.
That's what I'm doing.
You were gonna flagging the other account though. Choose flag for human being, that's it.
Yeah, okay. These kids are flagged for fire.
Probably drag our one more favor too. And I am going to get all the sagas from Guild XP.
Oh, I love all the words you're saying right now, for the record.
All 17 sagas. Use a potion, get like level and a half or something.
Are you gonna just knock it out, or are you gonna wait and also prime again for the, oh, what is it called?
Prime for
The guild weekends? Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
It's already gonna be bitch to get 17 of them done, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it another time.
Well, you just gotta get Tobrel to go with you with all of his 80,000 accounts too, and
They're not in the guild.
They're none in guild.
Because that's pointless.
Exactly.
they're not standing to the quest to get renown.
It will. The math works out that they will cause. It will be less than if I just do things. That's why I've been trying to get to all the other like people that don't play, like either off for a month and stay off or out.
I'm not sure I agree with your math, but I will trust that you have done
100%
it.
it works out that way. Guaranteed. Unless you play them all the time, they do. Which I do not.
Well, that's what I'm
And
talking
neither
about.
do you or any of the other people that have all those accounts over in the guild. So they're actually causing us opportunity loss.
Well, I'll take it up with the guild leader.
Okay, well, just saying, that's how the math works out. And facts don't care about your feelings.
That is
Anywho,
true.
we're
That
gonna
is
go do
very
a
true.
raid.
What raid? Oh, the defiler.
Discuss it with Samuel's the usurper.
Oh, we're allowed to go through this door now? Sweet. I just feel like this part is unnecessarily too long. It's a lot of standing around, picking your nose. Alright, I'm gonna let this storyline start. I'm gonna go do the... kill this guy up here. And hopefully when we come back, we'll be able to knock out that other part of the storyline.
Alright, do you want to bounce the party or something so we can do this piece?
Sure.
Alright.
Get him ready, so
Have fun. Oh boy. Yeah, I recognize Tobrel's desire there, but I feel like even if overall they're pulling slightly less, pulling some positive would be an overall net gain. That and I honestly don't care what guild level we are. I know they do a little bit, but it's because it's the last hurdle for them to kind of grind. I'm of the mind that we'll get there when we get there. I'm honestly tempted to just like start actively recruiting a little bit more, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Mostly in the I don't want to deal with it category. I'm curious. Tabrell's character's Beanie. Tabrell's character's mine. I don't know who this is. This is Wood. I'm not sure who some of these guys are. Cabrell's characters, Brits, more Raiders. Steam Power is Remington's alt account. But then, like everybody else, I don't really see a problem. We are currently in the small guild bonus category. Try to have a look at the wiki and see some mass. There was a window when he was probably correct. We probably switched out of the small guild bonus when it was time for everyone to like log on and put in their DDO free accounts or DDO free quest code. So that's probably what he's complaining about. Picked up a Death Warden. Yeah, that's fine. It's better than a poke in the eye on this. But yeah, if they only use them for raids, and especially only for raids that they're short manning, this math might be right. Don't tell him I said that though, it'll go right to his head. Again, it's all about the intent. I don't care about that. I do care about this though. If we were in a Mimic Hunt weekend, that would be great. I would love hitting all these mimics during the Mimic Hunt weekend, because they are sure things. Kind of like the girl who's busy the girl who's dancing on the bar by herself too early in the evening. Sure thing. Leave me alone. Got things to do. Assuming he's going to want me to go on. Is there anything else at level 11 that I care about? I really don't think so, right? Made to Order doesn't matter. Spawn of Whisper Doom doesn't matter. Desert Caravan doesn't matter. Dead Shall Ride doesn't matter. So yeah, we can just go to 12. Get started on the next tier junk. It's an interesting equation. Like, at what point does it actually work out? So, because Tobral does so much raiding, right, just like all the time, he's probably right for him. Because he's like always playing right now. But the Rona really puts a cramp on things. Oh, doggos. Hush your mouth. It's probably Remy and his friend are back. Alright, do we want to go ahead and take that fighter level now? I think we need to take a look at the wiki. And do some real life comparisons here. Let's pull up the classes. Let's pull up the fighter. Let's pull up the warlock. So warlock level 7 gives us I guess we finally get a new spell. Get a 3rd level warlock spell. That could be really strong. 3rd level here gives us not really that much. Another base attack bonus. We're not ready to move into that prestige class anyway, so, or that enhancement line. So we should probably just grab the 3rd level spell. In particular, if we can get haste. Let's see, so spellcraft. We don't need more UMD. We do, however, need perform. And intimidate. We can get haste. We can also get D-Door. Pull the wiki back up for a second. When do warlocks get the next 3rd level spell? Level 11? Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and take haste. I can live without D-Door, but I think I want haste for this character really badly. Over here. I don't even think we have that spell anymore, do we? No, we don't. Spells that I never cast. Blind in this one. Oh, we do finally now have resist energy. Well, we had it for a while, but we might actually want to cast it sometimes now. I doubt it, though. It's real bad. At level 20, it'll finally be good enough, but until then, I think it's going to be bad. We didn't get an action point or anything. Level 14, we still don't have our top tier, or tier 5 yet. Feels good. Deferring that pleasure, although... Oops, how close were we? We're 1. So 3 ranks from now, we'll be able to start taking some tier 1 stuff. So about halfway through this level. This is now... We could take this one. Can we take this one? Not that we're... No, we can't. Not that we're in this form, so... It doesn't really matter for us that much. Yeah. It's fine. We could, like... shave this point, this rapid slash point, but I'm not about that life. Not about that life at all. Level 14, I believe we get the hat is our main upgrade here. That is what we're looking for. Eventually, if we're allowed to open up the bank. Hey, we did it. Alright, level 14 to level 14. I think it's called the compliance. Yeah. Alright, so this is going to change us. We're going to lose our luck bonus. But we're going to pick up a bunch of charisma. And a bunch to diplomacy, haggle, etc., etc. It's probably enough. What would be number 2? Potentially this hat. It basically frees up our belt. Or our boots, I mean. Don't really do anything with that. We don't really do anything with this. Yeah, I mean, I think this is probably the biggest upgrade for our buck. So we're going to see our saves go down. But not by that much, actually. So the question is, could we put good luck in that blue slot? We do have a +1, which I believe is 12, so that would fit, and this one's like 20, right? Yeah. So that should give gives us back one of our saves. So we only lost one of our saving throws now instead of 2. It's probably good enough. And then I don't think 14's any of these tiers, right? Which one's this one? That one's 15, and this one's like 17. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's right. Something to think about. We have maximize right now, mostly for the healing spell and this burst. I don't know if it's the best use of our feats, where we could be taking extend now for potentially haste and rage. I think it's close. But we're not doing anything else with our mana, so casting something 2 times is not as big of a deal as like running out of, or not having our things bursting away for as much. For now, we're going to stick the flame-touched iron axes back in there, just because. I should take the time at some point and do all of the sagas as well and fire off a big thing. I really don't know if there's anything left in the guild rewards that actually matter besides changing the color of our name. We get guild announcement. Like, these don't matter to me. And changing the color of our name. It'd be nice to be like the Uberists, but we're a small family guild. I don't know if that's a goal that we need to really worry about. But it gives the big boys distributed in Tobrel something to work for, and I'm glad for that for sure. All right, yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and hit Ravenloft again. We already left Gore back in the first part of the chain. Same thing for Love. Same thing for Love. So, like, I just feel like it's probably fine. Let's see, we'll start with some wizard wines. A wizard wine. And the R3 seems to be working out. The lag doesn't seem that bad at the moment, so I will take it. Good, I did. It's like, did I remember to re-thingy? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I went through all that hassle. I didn't grab any bat poo. Darn it. Let's start and get some bat poo later. Or some universal. We do have some universal components somewhere we could be grabbing as well. Yeah, I want to get a heal. Yeah, one more, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go get this caster real fast. Yeah, you know what? Haste would actually be really good now. Give us something to counteract that slow with. That's alright. We'll make do. Oh, we successfully were able to target the thing. We might be better served with this dagger instead, I'm not sure. We'll lose a little bit of the crit damage just from the frequency of hitting it. And our damage on our first number will drop off slightly. But in this situation where we are doing all the damages to the plants, I think we're going to end up with a net positive. It may not be a huge net positive, it may just be a very small average adjustment, but I think it'll still be worth doing. I'm about to become Tobrel here and start advocating for meters. Like if I could look over there and see what my average DPS has been over the last, 2 minutes, or since I switched weapons, or no. I don't really think that's the most necessary. What's up, Carney boy? No, Durham. Damn it, Durham. Really want you just to come back over here and stand still. This is another one of the situations where I just feel like I can't heal stupid. And if Durham's gonna run out into the area, I'm gonna have to be more aggressive to try to maintain the aggro on specifically the casters. Alright, Durham, please don't do that anymore. Wow, we try to trip the light barrier in front of us, but instead we trip this guy to the side of us. That is not what we were looking for. That is not where we parked our car. We gotta focus on the Archon. Archons are nasty. We don't need that kind of positivity in our life. I don't know. Taking a little bit more damage than I would like to see also. What is our MMR right now? The PRR? 74 and 80. There, 74 and 48. Yeah, I would like to be slightly higher than that right now. We definitely lost a point or two somewhere, and I'm not sure where. If I'm being honest. Let's get the caster. Apparently we tripped a dog instead of the caster. That should not be maximized. And it's not. I think the bucklers are like a good first shot. But I would be pretty down to have slightly bigger shield sometimes. Maybe it's just even something you switch into when you need it. I don't know. Seems loose regardless. Oh, nice. That was a good heal. Alright, well, no longer swashing because we put on our Muck's Doom. Should probably consider making a light hammer that's like good for killing oozes. A wizards instead of fighter will turn out to be less PRR, but it'd pick up, and then we'd lose a regular feat, or we'd lose two regular feats or two fighter feats for meta magic. No, I don't think so. Dang it. I do apologize for all the dogs going crazy. There's life upstairs going on, and I do apologize for that. But I have no control being in the basement here. Even if I did, I don't think I would. If I was upstairs, I don't think I'd have control. So let's not pretend like I have any actual power in my own house. We have 3 boosts left. I think 3 of the important boosts left. I think that's probably fine. Let me just sprint boost back up there. Sprint through all this junk. Don't think it's so much that we really need to panic about it. I could be wrong though. It could be panicable. Between this and something else, it might be. After Red Skull, it's real bad. But I suspect we're going to get Red Skull regardless, so. Our damage is very strong, I think. Ah, so close. Macabre pick. If that was a... Okay. No, I guess we already have a Macabre light hammer. Didn't realize I was on, or you would have raided. That's okay. I start every day around 7. I was like 2 minutes late today, I think, or 3 minutes late today. But it's no big deal, my friend. You're here now, and that's what matters. Hey, again, we've been pretty fortunate being able to R3 still, even though things have not seemed super... This could be this quest, it could be more than that. We're not leashing back, so it's probably just this quest. Wow, okay, we're in a little bit of trouble. Let's pull Durham here. Durham should be able to throw us a heal any second. There we go, now we're back. Did Caravans of Cormar, Thrash Arena, and Orphanies? I think I know off the top of my head which one you're talking about. Orphanies. Alright, I know the name, I can't place her. Oh, Prisoner. Bond 2. That would be it. That makes sense. Did some House K favor cleanup? The little 8s. bounce back and get a little bit of love for from Durham here. Come on, Durham. Let's get our act together. Alright, jump over these guys. I really do apologize for the dog noise. I have the feeling that Remy's guest either is doubled, his guest count is doubled, or he is they have left. One of the two. Hey, baby girl. You done barking at everybody? Or is it you're coming down here because more people are in the house and you don't like it? Yeah, I think it's the latter. I suspect. Oh, good. This is what I needed. Didn't see the method spawning. Alright. Let's fall back slightly. Get back to the big protective arms of Durham here. This flag is too far away. Let's move it here. There's a crit, Durham. Heal, please.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, Talab, thanks, my friend. 18 months at tier 3. Wow. Somebody likes us. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you as always. My one and only tier 3 subscriber. I think that's true. Hey there, Big Daddy. It's like 2 baby worth a month. That is true. That is 2 babies worth a month. I don't think all of the months were at tier 3, but we're gonna say they were. So you got the biggest baby. Oh, excuse me. They were in your heart. That's where it matters. Rub our wiener on this guy. Come on. Wake up. I got all day. Forgot my level 3 spell components. We'll fix that. And make sure everything's on me. If we can. Including these guys. Come on. Nope. Okay. It's better. Fair and fun. We're gonna be dead. In fact, I know we're gonna be dead. It's just a matter of time now. It's fine. That champ rushing over to Durham and staying on Durham was just out of our control. Nah, we're fine. We'll gibbers up and we'll get things back under control. The big thing is we have to win before this gibbers wears off, or otherwise we're definitely lost. We'll have to use our res kit. Oh, yeah, I think that was the lag. Maybe not. Maybe it was just me being a putz. It's fine. We have a cake. We got the champ murdered, but I think we're in fine shape to just cake back. A last free cake. Or cheap cake, I guess. Not really free. Durham, though, you chose not to cast a single healing spell on yourself. Would you like to explain? It's like, nope. I want to sing like the Scrub song for him. They took out Durham for 0 reason. Alright, so we need to get... we really need that red name to come out. Really don't have the life to fiddle around with another Reaper right now either. Oh, I do not want to cake. I'm not buying any cakes out of the store. Leave me alone. Sweet. While you're here, I just got wrecked. Not your fault. Not related. However, $120 for the Amazon order.
We have $500 to get until next Friday.
It's fine. I'm just saying until we get,
I
if
just
we get
spent
all 4 items.
100 and
Stream is on.
I know 100 and
But
something at Dylan's probably used for cash.
the 2 months of the lion's mane are $50. The fish oils are $30. That circuit breaker is $26, and the bus bar is $27.
You get it. I mean, well, if we have to, we always just move money over.
Top Hat says if I have to pack that, you're going to be affronted. You might.
No, Riley and Bailey are here. Zach was here for a while, but he's tired of going back home. Ow. My laptop just hit me.
Okay. Order is placed.
Okay.
Okay, so how dead are we here? We have a Famine Reaper. Yeah, I'm not spending another cake on doing things. I'll just do the quest the second time.
Ugh. I always go to the bedroom and watch TV,
Good, you sit with me. What else are you doing?
I said I could go watch TV in the bedroom.
Yeah, exactly. Come hang out with us. People love it when you make your cutting comments at me.
My peanut gallery comments.
That's right. I packed some all-natural soap the other day. It was so strong you wanted to vomit. Well, everything I just ordered is
Some what soap?
some all-natural soap.
Well, if it smelled bad, it wasn't all natural. It had some nasty fragrances in it. People can still call them all natural and put nasty fragrances in them, unfortunately.
Anyway,
I don't know laptop. I don't really know why.
nothing that we just ordered should have a smell to it. Although I don't know, maybe it does.
I don't think so. The kissing, you don't want to watch that? Netflix is recommending the kissing.
No, I get all sorts of weird
I know.
whatever
I do
Netflix
too.
recommendations
And I
that
don't
I'm not
want to watch
interested
them, so
in.
it's not necessarily my fault because they're nothing I want to watch either.
I prefer Mrs. Samus over Samus. She's funnier and better looking. It is true. She is unintentionally hilarious.
You're cute. Come here. I know. You don't like it when Bailey's here, do you? Come here.
Nobody likes it when Bailey's here.
Come here. She does not like her. What's that smell? It was probably this thing you're chewing on. Come here.
Oh dear bank. Please open. Hashtag low Samus. Talab, by the way, after much testing, and I don't mean much, and many stupid screenshots, and poring over things, if you want to have the best balance of Reaper experience and heroic experience, you want to go 2 over. If you do not care about your regular experience and only your Reaper experience, then 3 over is where it's at. I have a supreme cake that I got from some daily roll. Apparently I got a big old pile of greater treasure hunters elixirs we'll have to use.
Sounds like Chanel-y.
Well, so you still get so all you lose in if you go 3 over is the bravery bonus goes from 100% bravery bonus to 50% bravery bonus. So you lose just a little bit. But for me, that's enough that I will just go back to doing 2 over, except on the hardcore server, where I don't care about experience on the hardcore server, except for Reaper experience. So on live, I'll continue. See, we're at that point where we can't walk around again. When it gets like that, I really don't feel like it's my fault. When we just get murdered. But still, you're giving up a large chunk of bonus experience. So it does not affect your Reaper experience, which is where I was coming from earlier.
Gross.
Also, I suppose at below level, 7, you could probably get away with doing Reaper 3 levels above. But who can even stay caught up at that level?
There.
Not me, I can't. Yeah, this... earlier today, it took us more than an hour to do one quest because of the lag. So it's very little to do with that stuff. I'm sure there's some of that kind of stuff going on as well, but it's heavily the server side stuff is being very problematic. Well, I'm not 100% sure it's Reaper or DDO related, to be really honest. I really do feel like it's probably something going on at the server.
Are you talking to me?
I wasn't, but I was thinking about it.
What?
That's very loud.
Probably 2 or 3 years, so very excited about that.
But, you know, put up with a little bit of shenanigans so you can sit in here with me.
What?
So that I'll put up with some shenanigans to have you in here hanging out with me. A little bit. As long as I don't get copyright in trouble.
She's talking, not singing.
Currently.
Oh.
Ah!
That's
No!
because she switched to her TikTok. It's annoying. If she can put it on TikTok, why can't you put it on your screen?
Because I'm trying not to get, like, literally anything, and everybody throws a big fit and puts me on warning lists and then bans my videos. So, I'm not saying that they couldn't be connected. What I'm saying is that they've already checked into their stuff, and they're looking into other things that are going on at the data center. But there's also other stuff happening on some of the other stuff going on through the data server. But also the login servers, and the login server hosts the web server, and those are having problems. But the servers that are on game servers are on separate servers. So if their upgrade to Wayfinder affected a different server, it shouldn't affect, like, even if it affected the game servers somehow, like all of the game servers, it wouldn't make sense that it would shut down the login server / web server. So whatever's going on is at a point in the chain that will affect all those things, which to me screams data server issue. I told this story the other day about how One of the things that actually led to the straw that broke the camel's back in my previous 9-to-5 job. Wow, it's rickety wrecked here. We got stunned there, but I don't think our stun timer went down. Yeah, I understand, and I appreciate the fact. Look at that, we got the combat music going on now. I'm allowed to run, but I was telling the story about in my old job, when I was still in the web designer programmer universe. We had a partial hard drive failure on the physical equipment, and it would test fine, but that is what actually, and it was on one part of the RAID system, backup system, and that is what was affecting everything. So like it could be something really, really odd, and it felt very much the same to me as like what's going on right now in DDO. So like it really could be, it could be something like that. It could be a router table has been corrupted and hasn't purged for some reason, which doesn't seem very likely, but could be. It could be that their upgrade is causing a hiccup and not releasing bandwidth. Which would cause a similar problem. But again, I would assume that kind of stuff would be processed out. I almost logged off today because the game was at that point where it was real bad. Like, you could go watch this morning stream and see how pretty terrible it was in a lot of places. I mean, look at how disjointed the music is, for example.
I'm crying right now.
You're crying?
I would be crying if that was me. Bear is like... Video of a bear. And these three girls... They just froze, but it keeps like getting up on this one girl.
The Yogi Bear copping a field bear?
No, maybe, yeah.
Like grabbing the bum.
There's been all kinds of things too.
Between 6 and 8 Central Time, it was bad but not unplayable. Yeah, again, it was... If I was a normal person, I would have logged off this afternoon. And not played. I would have played something else. I actually really considered.
Wow.
Since
really? What about the president too?
So.
We're well known.
When Remington and I couldn't, we couldn't play our stream Tuesday morning. I actually considered doing a makeup stream with him tonight. And trying to get into the Paper Mario with a long session, but after my nap, instead of getting an opportunity to talk to him about it.
Yeah, he's excited to do that. He's gonna play that Paper Mario.
Yeah. So I had plans to like see if he wanted to do that tonight, but he had people over, and like, oh well, if he's got people over, he's definitely not going to be doing stuff. Yeah, Nim has been doing nothing but streaming GTA 5 basically since the server stuff started. In his mind, the game is just unplayable, I think. And again, I do not blame anybody who would get frustrated at that kind of stuff to just take a break. That being said, you know, I got stuff to do. Again, we literally did 3 quests, I think, on this morning's stream. In the, what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, or whatever it is I streamed this morning, I did 3 quests because of the lag. And again, technically not lag. But, you know, for the layman's term of what it feels like, close enough to lag that it's lag. Yeah, if I was a person that could play a game like that, I would consider it, but not really. I don't know. I did enjoy Grand Theft Auto a little bit, mostly just like years and years and years ago. I did a bunch of like driving around the town. Like I never did the quests. That's not my style of game, but I did enjoy just like taking cars and like driving around doing crazy things. Trying to pull off like weird loops or leaps and stuff like that. Oh, roleplay? You don't really do the quest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And I also considered updating Kingmaker, but I'm assuming that they're about to make the Kingmaker up premium or upgrade or whatever it is about to come out. That might be the window to get back into it a little bit. Also thought about trying to just straight up do like some HOTS tonight, but Witty wasn't on, so. Also, what, today's technically 1 week on this life, and we're not ready to TR, so try getting a little bit more time in on this life. Kingmaker's hot garbage. I don't know, man. I enjoy it. I don't like it like every minute, every second of every day, but I do enjoy it from time to time. See, why do I keep missing these methods? I know, apparently there's also a turn-based mod for it, and that's what a lot of people are playing right now, is the turn-based mod version. I don't know if that's what I want to be doing, but I don't know. To me, it's in that similar vein as like what, Neverwinter Nights 1. Kind of that vein. What? Oh, this is a bard spell, and I just have the. Okay. All right, we died, so we're gonna cast our bad resists. I think we're gonna get like maybe 10s out of them. Oh, we got 20s out of them. Look at us. there's one caster. There's the other caster. I'd take this one a little bit more carefully than I normally would, just because of the way the lag was treating us last time through here. I don't know, like I said, I haven't tried it. I think Dom has been playing it, so kind of interested in checking it out. You might look at Dom's stream. Gosh, we just like automatically take more than what we have anytime that we want to. Anytime we try to heal, right? Ah, good. It's good timing. Durham, can you dance? If we can just keep Durham moving, maybe we can... No. Yeah, this lag thing is what's really the killer today. Alright, so where do we want to stand and try to recover? This is where having that D-door would have been okay. So I could have D-doored back and got a full recovery here. Instead, I think we're just going to have to go for getting this guy crushed. And we have to, like, re-raise Durham. And hope that we can get... Aw, why did you run into the trash, Durham? Yeah, now we're just dead. That one I can't even blame on lag. That was just unfortunateness. Like, I don't understand why the hireling did what he did there. He stood there and didn't do literally anything for... for the whole like previous little fight, but then he ran directly into the flame strike. This whole quest was bad and should feel bad. We'll deal with it. Alright, anything interesting going on Twitter? I imagine the answer is no, but let's just take a look here. Funko is trending. I'm honestly not exactly sure why, but not for me to... I guess the Funko shop is like selling out of all sorts of weird things. Okay. What else is going on? Don't you like weird political stuff? Yeah, I don't even care what that's at all. I don't know why I'm running around. We're just gonna take the port back to Ravenloft. I was looking to see if you like made a face. When you make a face and shake your head sideways, but yet you still continue to watch the loud thing. I don't know. It looks like some guy hanging over a chair.
He's caught in the car he tried to throw. I'm sorry, is that too loud for you?
It's pretty loud.
Bite me.
Also, you're like right next to the microphone.
No, I'm over here behind everything.
Yeah. It's a big round microphone.
It's not my fault that fucking Facebook displays this shit. Go whine elsewhere. You know, like, the whiniest person over noise.
I am. I'm very particular about this.
You're not,
things.
though. Only if I'm making a noise.
That's right. Your job is to be pretty and look pretty.
Whatever.
Of which you
I
knock
can
out.
leave.
No, I'd rather not that. Just look pretty. And be pretty.
Whatever. I'm scrolling through Facebook. Get over it. It's just a noise. Nobody's even talking or doing anything over there.
I'm talking.
No, you weren't.
Always talking. Never not talking. That's what I...
Yeah, you're quiet enough a lot.
Oh man, I need to talk more? Is that what I'm saying?
No.
Very well, we'll talk more.
Although you're people watching you might, right?
Try to keep things going. I realized that particular moment I was reading through the Twitter feed. I'm sorry, what?
That moment when you think it's Friday, but it's really Wednesday.
Oh, that's sad. That's a sad panda. Oh man. This quest, there's something about this quest that is just not the funnest. It's necessary because you need that stupid belt on the hardcore server from 90% of my build, but still, it's just a long, tedious quest with killing a bunch of junk.
I'll take snow over this crappy heat.
Anyway, the inverter came today. It's a little bigger than I was thinking it was going to be. And it's, what did I say? Probably like 20, 25 pounds. So, it's a little heavier than I thought it was going to be also, really. But I think it'll still work out pretty nicely. We ordered the rest of the parts, so we kind of need to get that running. So we'll be ready to try to take our trip. I think we decided, what, the 27th or something like that? The last weekend of the month of August?
24th is a Monday, and she approved it today.
24th? Alright.
So the Monday is the 24th, so we'll probably go the 20.
Yeah, we'll go the 20th. That's Friday? That we can't go Friday.
Saturday's the 22nd.
Oh, okay.
Sunday's the 23rd. Monday's the 24th. Learn to count, bud.
Learn to count? Oh my goodness. Getting wrecked. yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a vacation / test run on the bus pretty soon here.
I guess we can make our reservation.
We're just gonna go to I think we decided Lake Canopolis here. It's about an hour away, give or take, maybe a little. I'm gonna say in the bus it's gonna be pretty close to an hour. Durham, just go to the damn corner and heal before you run in and try to attack something. You're not usually like this. Why are you doing this to yourself, buddy? Just taking a beating for no reason. Burning my scrolls.
Whoa, that's so not what I typed.
Oh, excuse me.
Tyler? Well, it's not Nicole. That's for sure.
So,
Nuh-uh, that cannot be true. I guess she really does have to. She'll leave her baby. This is a short season.
oh, I mentioned this to some other people. I don't know if I
That can't be true.
told you, the
either.
wife. But they were talking like they were going to end up holding WandaVision until next year. But now they're saying they're going to be on time after all. So, fingers crossed. Also, I feel like these guys are hitting us a little harder than they probably should be. For our PRR. Seems just a little bit higher than I thought it was going to be. We'll see.
Nicole's supposed to be getting married in October. I don't know. I don't believe it at all. I believe it when I see it. Here's who we know is quarantining in Hollywood so far.
I don't know what's going on over there. There's definitely some celebrity drama.
TMZ released a list of BB players that are supposed to be quarantining in LA right now for the season that starts in August.
Okay.
And I just read the names that they said. And I just can't believe some of them.
Oh my goodness.
Like Danielle. She's got like a little girl. I can't believe that she would want to leave a little girl. She lives in California. And it is a shorter season, but it's so hard to believe. Nicole, who's getting married in October, is going to be gone for like the 2 months before her wedding. That's hard to believe. I follow her on Instagram and she posts. I mean, it doesn't mean she's not doing it. It's just really hard to believe. And Janelle, Ian said that he'd never play again, but he's on this list. I don't know. I don't know if I believe this list.
Well, you get paid the right amount of money, I
But
guess.
TMZ is saying these are the people that they know is quarantining in Hollywood so far.
Well, I mean, TMZ's never wrong, right?
Yeah, that's
TMZ's never wrong. Celebrity
that's
news
not
forever.
true. That's not true.
Celebrity
Yeah,
news
it's really
forever.
hard. Some of these, sure, I can believe. Bailey, Hayden, Tyler, Polly, Asher, Josh. Some of them, I don't know. I just don't see it possible.
Alright, so we're back to using the Night Forge for this quest, mostly just because it seems like we're not getting any of the insta-kill hits on these
Posted on her
golems.
Instagram today that she was out hanging sold signs on her houses. So how is she quarantining in Hollywood and hanging sold signs?
Hard work. So anyway, like I said,
Decoy, but still.
again, we're using the...
No, I don't know. I don't think I believe.
Okay, then they're up there with space aliens. Anyway, we're using these the Nightforge Stiletto just because of the crit range. It does seem to be doing full damage to the Scarecrows, where I'm not 100% sure that the other one was. Our Green Steel Vacuum too. And also they're taking the full damage from the critical hits on from our enhancement. What is this bloody thing called? The Resonant Arms. So, like, I'm hoping that's what's going to make up the difference. I don't know. It feels close to me. You just have to play it by ear and see. Also, I don't understand why we're on the low side of the crits again all of a sudden against, like, this guy. Aggravating. I thought we got our crits up higher than that.
Isn't it full on her Instagram 15 hours ago talking to cats? I don't think she's in Hollywood in quarantine.
Could be.
She's looking for a home for this stray cat.
Could be by now.
Again, she's getting married. I don't think that she...
I don't know. Who knows what kind of shenanigans you're...
She's literally on this video. Like, Janelle's posting, but she... Now, she was on a video. She was on one of her posts, like, yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I don't believe that list.
Alright.
I said, I'll believe it when I see it.
Perfect. So for those of you who are interested in Big Brother news, the wife is like the Big Brother champion of watching things.
We can leave that to Little Face. She don't want to do a reality show. No.
Yeah, probably. Kids suck.
No.
They're the worst.
She really does like it.
Did you know that Hitler and Mussolini were both kids once? Did you?
No, I didn't know that.
Yep. Both Hitler and Mussolini were kids. So was Mao. Mao also was a child once. Kids are the worst.
You were once a kid.
I mean, allegedly. I think I was just an angel.
Rachel Riley, you're a Big Brother. She obviously has her own opinion. So the opportunity is
Alright. Well, I guess we're going to be healing Durham because Durham's taking damage and Durham doesn't like to heal himself. Am I voting for JoJo Jorgensen? Or Joe Jorgensen? I honestly haven't 100% landed on one particular person. I do tend to vote Libertarian almost always. But I don't really know anything about Joe at the moment. I haven't done a lot of research into her in particular. And this is where a lot of people are going to get mad at me, and I guess that's your call to be upset or not. But I actually think that policy-wise, I've never had a president that I've actually liked the policy more, like a higher percentage, than Donald Trump's policies. I don't like the Twitter talking, and I don't like some of the miscellaneous stuff like that.
That's what Twitter's.
But policy-wise, I like probably something like
What results?
60 to 70% of the policies,
Do people really not like results?
which is higher than literally anything else I've ever had for a president. So I think it's very close in my mind between voting for Donald Trump or not. I just haven't. I do have a few hiccups in particular for President Trump, and I have to see if I can get over those.
People's posting the same people.
I wouldn't admit it in mixed company, but I agree with you. Well, that's just it. That's part of the reason why You know, again, it might cost me some viewers or some supporters or whatever, but you know, I've always said that I will always tell you guys the truth if you ask a question, and that's what it is. I don't know. I will tell you that I voted for Gary Johnson instead of Donald Trump last go around, and I feel like that was a good choice at the time. Oh, I knew it. I knew Durham was going to get killed. What did Durham get killed by? Some random scarecrow? Alright, I'm going to try to just shoot this Plague Reaper for a minute. Nope. Ugh. Hey, good morning, Gore. That double Plague Reaper was rough. I think we would have been fine had our hireling not just, like, randomly walked off to nowhere land. And honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why my hireling did that. Probably should just go back to wherever land to, but I think we'll have enough time to kill this Plague Reaper, clear this trash, and grab our hireling stone and get back to the shrine before our time is up here. And I really don't understand. I really don't understand what happened there.
I don't know how Tyler's gonna make it through without being able to flirt and play the women. I think Angela would appreciate that.
What about you, Frozen? What have you decided? Or have you decided? As I said, I have not decided. I think it's really going to come down to me. Again, if I can get over the personal things that I dislike about President Trump, and how good a job I feel like he can get the civil unrest back under control. Still tired from the big work day on Monday? That's understandable. Like I said, I have been putting up with my allergies all day today, real bad.
All these different places are seeing the same thing. It's crazy.
It's been real problematic today. I seem to be having a relatively good window right this minute, though.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh yeah, the wife wanted to watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but nobody was here when I had my window to watch it.
Oh, it's just now coming on. So
Oh, well, that's right. No, we did watch the episode like
We
yesterday
did.
or something.
No, we watched it on Monday, maybe?
I don't know, whatever day it
Did we
was.
watch it? It wasn't yesterday, it's already Monday. Or was it yesterday? I don't know. But no, it's on tonight. It's on like right now.
Lag is so hit and miss.
YouTube TV's letting me know.
It is ridiculous. It's really crazy how hit or miss it is. Is the lag better? I couldn't say definitively one way or the other. On one hand, we managed to accomplish like several quests in an hour, as opposed to this afternoon where we literally did 3 quests in 2 hours. Because of the lag. But it definitely caused us to have to redo that one quest, and we ended up burning all of our, like, we no longer have a, what's the word, res cake on Samus. We have no more res cakes. All of the low cost / free ones that we have are now gone. And the lag is such where we've cashed them in, so I would not be on the hardcore server if that's what you're thinking about. Well, I just said I don't buy res cakes very often. I will say that I have purchased them occasionally, but I try not to. But what I do like to do is they'll put the Old Sully's Grog on sale. So I'll buy like 10 or 15 of those whenever they go on sale because they're very inexpensive that way. And then I will always do that every life. I'll go get it. The cake from the Sully's Grog. And then I happen to win 1 or 2 or whatever every once in a while on the daily dice rolls. Especially these broom things cast whole person. Or solid fog, that seems weird. I said I don't think it's at the point where you can't play it on the live servers, but I would not play on hardcore. Maybe new throwaway projects. I'd be willing to experiment with that kind of stuff, but everything else I think is a no-go.
Good job, DDO, fucking up the hardcore server.
Yeah, again, I don't really think it's their fault. It might be their fault, but...
It's their game.
Yeah, but... So they rent storage, or they rent server space from another company. To me, it just kind of feels like a hardware issue that's not testing correctly. I could be wrong, but that is what it feels like.
What are they saying it is?
They're still investigating. Nothing that they have found over the last, 5 or 6 days has been confirmed that it's a thing.
Gee, you think this game has been out for a while, they might know something by now.
Well, again, they're testing at the data servers, which they can't get to. They can only remote into because they rent space from a server that's not in their home
Or is
city.
everybody working from home so nothing gets done anymore like everywhere else?
Well, part of why people feel like it's probably related to the game is they were in the middle of doing some database changes, and then the next day this started happening.
Nobody can get any freaking thing bad before it's going down.
So, I honestly don't know. Play on live, eat cookies, get naps, live your best life.
And not get the chance to get the whatever you get from playing on a hardcore server.
Well, I'm hoping still that they will get that fixed up. So everybody else can have an opportunity to get the rewards too. But I did get pretty much all of my rewards. But I'm a boss, so... What? What reward did we not get?
All the rewards. Who's that guy you were playing with yesterday?
Gore or V-Love?
It wasn't Vila.
Then probably Gore.
I don't know who that is. The guy with all the stories.
Yes. Gore had all the stories yesterday. All the stories.
You ignore him a lot. His storytelling and stuff.
Sure. Alright, can I do this quest now? Looks like I can. Perfect. Alright, let's get some business. Wish us all a quick sunrise. It's good. It's good to share. Don't. Probably the lack of sleep. I mean, that probably had something to do with it. My issue was not the telling of the stories. It was it seemed like they were disjointed and leapt around.
So,
That's
just
all.
talking. It's conversating.
Yeah, you want to tell some crazy stories? Yeah, you.
I don't have any crazy stories.
Why not?
I'm a very crazy man.
No.
I leave all the craziness behind at work.
I would love it if that was a true statement. But
You're rude.
I'm rude?
You're so rude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just call me crazy.
No, I said you don't leave the crazy all at work.
I do.
And I would be thrilled if it did. Because I love relaxed the wife. She's the best.
You don't people know what my name is?
I mean, I don't care. It's up to you. Just call you the wife, though. Thus Shepherd's Crook. Now your brain just sits on something and you forget what's happening. Yes. I, too, have been distracted. I try really hard to keep that scatterbrainness under wraps.
If only that was true.
Oh, your wounds. They try to stab me.
My wounds do.
Yep, your wounds. Your wounds try to word me.
I'm hungry all of a sudden.
Yeah? Did you eat anything?
That's the SpaghettiOs.
The half a can of SpaghettiOs that made your tummy hurt?
I had a whole can of SpaghettiOs and it was hurt. I ate like a 5-year-old today. All the bubbles are gone.
The thing is though, do you really want to eat like anything else? I think that's the problem. I think you just want to be fed like a 5-year-old.
Pretty much.
I think you just want
Cake and ice cream.
cake, ice cream, SpaghettiOs,
Actually, I mean, they were good.
dinosaur chicken nuggets.
No.
I think that's what you want. I don't think you like actual food.
Hey, I think you should stop talking to me now. And I just said no.
I didn't say that as... I said that's what I think.
It's not what I want. They were pretty good today, but that's all I had, so I ate it. So I was hungry.
That's good. Then you went to the grocery and she got food.
Well, I didn't, but I got some more granola bars for breakfast. We're going to eat some of the granola bars now. I got some more. Hey, the LaCroix's on sale for $1.99 if you get 3.
Wow.
That's a pretty good deal. I got 6 of them today.
Well, time to send Remington.
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing better to do with
Because
his
y'all
time.
can drink it all in the lemon, and the lemon helps me. I also got some juice. I'm gonna try to give up the Pepsi. I'm saying try, because I'm pretty sure it really hurts my tummy.
Probably. It's filled with the wrong kind of stuff.
So So
If you bought like the real sugar Pepsi, it would be a different story. But
I know that fructose.
yep, fructose does all sorts of bad stuff.
And you need to tell your son this because he was all like, "Oh, I got such and such because it didn't have sugar in it. It had, what do they call it? High fructose corn syrup in it. So I got it." I'm like, "Remy, high fructose corn syrup is not good for you. Well, sugar's not good for you." I'm like, "Yeah, but high fructose corn syrup is way worse." You need to tell your kid.
I will try to have a conversation with
Like, he
him.
thinks sugar is bad and high fructose corn syrup is good.
Well, they are both bad, but one's like really bad and one is like just bad.
No, I like real sugar Pepsi. They kill me hungry.
But I will see if I can talk to him about it. You've been snacking on peanuts. Ugh, can't be eating those legumes, my guy. Oh no, I need to pick up some macadamia
like
nuts
peanuts.
actually.
Peanuts are yummy.
The macadamia nuts are pretty much the best nuts to eat. They're filled with a healthy fat. They're real nuts.
You're real nuts.
Oh,
Oh.
sometimes.
Oh. Anyway,
Pine nuts are good too.
I had to get a big old thing of eggs because that's what they
Oh,
have.
nice.
5 dozen.
Nice. Sure,
A lot of eggs.
we'll get through them. Alright, so somebody threw a big old ball of lightning at me. I think it was probably this guy.
I got toilet paper for our butts. I got bread. For peanut butter sandwiches.
Again, it depends on what you want to do, right? Like, on your diet. Macadamia nuts, almonds, cashews. Although, cashews also have a lot of other stuff in them.
They're fatty.
Well, fatty's good. Fatty's what you want. That's why the macadamia nuts are so
Freaking
good.
eat 'em then.
Yeah, you want all the fats you can get. Because as they say, fats do not make you fat.
People still don't know the truth about foods. They don't do their research.
Yeah, all I know is, again, depending on what kind of diet you're interested in or what kind of regiment you're looking for, there's definitely lots of things to avoid in general.
More to avoid than there is.
I don't know about that.
I do.
You want to, mostly you just want to be really careful when it comes to your grains and your sugars primarily. If you can keep those things under reasonable control, you'll be in good shape. If you're not already a big old fat piece of S like me. If you're a big old fat piece of S like me, then you gotta get some extra exercise and really control your inputs until you get yourself back under control. I think I'll be due to cross the 250 mark by the end of the summer, I think. Which will be good. It'll be a good place to get back to. Well, that's part of it. Like to get
Who are you talking to?
Gore's in the checks chat. There's some other people hanging out with us today, but yeah, I haven't purchased like clothes in years and years, and most of my clothes now are pretty much falling apart.
Sunday clothes.
So I really need to take some time, get some weight off, buy some clothes. Thing is, I don't want to have to buy clothes a lot because I don't know what I'm going to do with a bunch of extra clothes. So I'm trying to limp along until there's like a good spot, then I can buy some stuff, and then, you know, maybe if I'm lucky again after that, I can buy more clothes later.
No clothes for you.
I know our clothes budget doesn't go to me. Ah, she smiled. She knows where the clothes budget
I refrain
goes.
from buying clothes during the Like to Know sale. Mostly because they weren't going to ship for like a month. What I wanted.
But like, for example, here's what I've been wearing to work on the bus the last couple of days.
He only buys clothes when we go to Gen Con. We don't go to Gen Con no more, so.
Yeah, basically. So here's one part of this shirt.
So no,
There's another
we
part.
don't go to Gen Con anymore. Speaking of, did you like register?
I did, but I haven't registered for
looked
anything.
at any events
Here's the
or
arm. Here's the arm.
I
You
would
can put
feel like
both
I'm not
hands
really
through
interested
the
in
hole in the arm. I bet that's real stinky.
There's like things on Zoom or all these ones. It probably could be James.
I don't look 250 plus on the camera. I think the scale said 280 today, 283, 280 something.
Okay.
But I don't like the scale that we have. It's not very consistent. But yeah, people have been saying that
Walmart
you can
store.
tell that we've lost some weight.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that you've lost weight, dude. Definitely.
So
Definitely. Oh, is he telling you you have a pretty face?
Frozen says I don't look 250 plus on the camera.
So he says you have a pretty face.
Well, I do have a pretty face. I also think that if I could ever get my hairs cut, I'll probably lose like 4 pounds. I feel like I'm carrying a mop up here.
You have a lot of hairs that need to go.
But I keep asking the wife to help me
I'm
out,
not
and
cutting
she
your
says
hair.
no. I don't know why. I don't know why she can't just help a brother out.
I don't have a brother.
Me, help me out. I said a brother, not your brother.
You're my brother. That would be wrong.
Fine, help a husband out.
No, can't do it.
So odds are one of these days I'm going to get tired of it and I'm going to take the razor to my own head. And we'll see what comes out. Doesn't really matter because it all just gets hidden underneath the ball caps anyway, but
Put it in a man bun.
I'm not wearing a man bun.
I wear one. Lady one. Man
Alright.
buns are cute.
No, hard pass. I put it in dreadlocks before I put in a man bun. Alright. Did we make enough space that I can get... Oh no, of course not. Be careful, Durham. Just heal yourself, buddy. And get out of there. Ugh. Where did this famine reaper even come from? We had a fear reaper. We killed a plague reaper. This is a dog-faced pony soldier. Alright, Durham, I need you to res. Oh good, now the Fear Reaper's here too. Excellent. Exactly what I was looking for. So I gotta get the Reaper killed before... and the trash cleared before I die. Which is in 17 seconds. Alright, I guess we have time. Then we gotta make sure that Durham doesn't get killed. So make sure that he's topped off. He's gonna throw mana at us because he doesn't know that we're gonna die. What a mess. What a mess.
What are you looking at?
Me?
Why?
Because. Are they playing some stupid video game upstairs?
They were playing Monster Rancher, but I think they were going to play something else. I can't remember what we called it.
Wasn't anything about hiding any salami, right?
Well, Riley's here.
Okay, hiding the salamis.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think Riley and Remy are into that stuff yet. Still.
I know, I'm tempted to have him go get my chapstick out of the car. Wrecked. Stock our level appropriate? There you are.
Oh man. Why is my head starting to hurt? I don't like it.
I am moving my pain to you today.
Okay.
So you,
No, I've already got the hormonal headache, so I don't need whatever this.
so you can know what it's like to be the bad man.
I know what pain is like, dear Blue. I know.
To be the sad man.
Are you taking your one pills?
Yep.
Okay. You better be.
Taking all the things that we have discussed taking.
Pink and purple. What the? Ow, why does it hurt? Ow. Over here. I am over here.
Yep.
Hurt.
Want the CBD oil? Put some on the back of your neckums.
I don't like that stuff.
Not a big fan either, but sometimes it helps. Takes the worst of it off. Not really sure how we moved that far.
Oh man.
Thank you, Fear Reaper. I appreciate you too. It's fine. Lots of time. I'm like definitely a few minutes away from being done. This has been a painful couple of quests, actually.
It's kind of like digging into my ear.
Lana. Danger zone.
I got loud noise.
Oh yeah. I can't adjust the volume on that, unfortunately. I've not figured out how to adjust it. Welcome everyone over from Butch DDO stream. Thank you very much, my friend, for the raid. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome everyone. We are currently enjoying Pain Lagville here over on the Luna server. Luna Hype. Zaphel, how's it going? Good to see you again. Really need this lag to go away so I can start catching up to people on the hardcore server again. Last I looked, I had fallen to 13th on the favor leaderboard. I think I was still somewhere like 30th on the great. Still like 30th on the Reaper experience. You've been on most of the day with no lag? Wow, I'm jealous. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the I will do my best to have a good stream. Thank you, Butch. The lunchtime stream, so bad. It was insanely bad. Like it could not have gotten much worse. Oh, she's taking her bun out. Do you want to comb or brush? I mean, would you like to brush your hairs?
No.
You want to brush your hairs?
No.
You want to brush it 2 times?
No.
Okay. There's the brush when you need it. But yeah, it's gonna be an uphill fight for sure. Oh no. All I've got left before I take level 20 is a Vision of Destruction and a Breaking the Ice. Maybe if I feel especially brave, I might do a What Goes Up, but I always feel bad about that quest. I feel like the likelihood of not being murdered in that quest is low. Alright, welcome to the voice chat.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm on my way.
It's no big deal. It'll be over soon enough.
Voice chat.
One way or the other.
Who is it?
It's Gore.
It doesn't sound like the same guy.
It's because he's awake.
Yeah, he's gotten tired.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Said I took a big nap this afternoon. No, Durham. Not in the middle of the fight, buddy. Your job is to stand on the edge and cast the healing spells.
And he's a fighter.
He's a favored soul. Which doesn't mean that he can't be a fighter, but it does mean that he needs to still pick his battles. Preferably not in the middle of the mob. I got no goodies. It's fine. Alright. Just hit 5k yesterday, so still 30 quests and 6 challenges to do, just farming charm. Yeah, no, we... other than the ones I mentioned, And Temple of Elemental Evil, I think I got everything else done. I'm like 5,000, almost 5,600. Like I'm real close. Alright. I'm going to go get my final quest completion, my saga reward. I'm going to take a quick break to run to the restroom. Before I do that stuff, though, I'd like to ask you guys, if you're not already following me over on YouTube, to go take a minute at some point, you know, next time you're on YouTube, to look up Samus Garobo, youtube.com/Samus Garobo, just like the Twitch here. And if you can help us out with that, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube so I can, you know, get that $5 every couple of years off of YouTube. That's what it seems like, but I'd really appreciate your assistance helping me. I'm gonna get to that 1,000 subscribers so we can take a look at moving ahead with monetizing on YouTube. Otherwise, just hang out here. Feel free to mute the tab in just a second. I think I'm gonna do this. It's a dot. We need to spend 1 point someplace else. So I'm thinking I'm going to spend it here in Blow by Blow, which updates Blow by Blow. Then we get Coup de Grace. Heck yes. Heck yes. This is what we've been waiting for. Then our next 2 points are going to go into Thread the Needle. And then we probably going to take Exploit Weakness, but I'm not 100%. But it's pretty likely. I don't go for top 5 on the board. I don't need max challenge favor. Yeah, I'm not looking for max challenge favor either. I'm going to be honest though, we just happen to be max favor -1. Right? I think, so we're pretty good. And then we just did Double Assault currently on hard, but I suspect we'll end up doing Epic Elite for tokens at some point, mostly for gore. Or maybe we won't, I don't know. Maybe we'll just...
I mean, if it's safe, I'll go for tokens. But,
yeah, I'm not doing anything with the lag the way it is.
yeah.
Alright, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. 30 seconds, be right back. Please enjoy this lovely ad for, I don't know, hair nuzzles. I don't know what that is, but hair nuzzles. Back in 30 seconds.
Whoa, it's 9:45. Why is it so late? I guess I'm gonna go to bed soon.
It's so late.
9:45.
9:45, that's not late. It's late for old people. Hey, out of time. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
No, it's late for people who have to get up and go to work in the fucking morning.
That's true. That's true. Old people and people who get up in the morning. You go get your 4 hours of sleep whenever you want them.
Like one of those fancy shipping advice.
Well, if I
Sure.
don't go early enough, I won't even get the 4 hours.
I don't know. Maybe you'll
2,
pass
I'll
out.
wake up at 2, so I have to go to bed at 10 to get 4 hours.
But maybe if you go to bed at midnight, you'll pass out really hard and sleep for 6 hours.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I'll be up at 4, so I guess I get 4 hours.
The difference last season was 10th you and it was 200 favor. Yeah, I'm not a person that usually like goes for the leaderboard. This is my first year that I'm actually bothering to go for the leaderboard. I just happen to feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. Some bits of bone. I don't really need that many. I don't cast invisibility very much. But I'm annoyed that I didn't have it.
You guys, you can't, dang it, now I'm gonna miss the whole thing. I get it to be quiet now, the fucking Facebook reset. I can't see the video at all. Damn it.
Ah, too loud!
Well, I was trying to hit the mute button, instead it opens the video, and then when I go back, fucking Facebook reset the whole damn page, now I won't be able to see it at all.
You'll find it.
No, because I think it was a sponsored thing, and they just changed. They was making some kind of a rap I wanted to see. Should you guys just fucking mute already?
So I finally have enough points, where I was able to pick up the sun bolt, right? That's good.
It's good. Okay. Plus, you didn't risk Precious Cargo, Season 2.
I like that too, but I bet he never answers that question.
Yeah, I did it as a caster and didn't have any problems. Soloed it essentially several times. What's that?
Oh, fucking Dustin.
Oh.
Posting crazy ass shit.
I just try to let
And then
everything
he goes,
Dustin
just goes
posts
to
go.
show what these people's agenda really is. And somebody asked him, what's their agenda? But he never answers. I'd like to know what the answer to that question is too.
Yeah, I just try to let it go. There's a bug that instant kills you on entering an enemy engine room.
Well, guess what? I'm not gonna let shit go.
That's fine. You don't have to. Said I try to.
Silence is deadly.
I just try to let it go.
Silence is deadly.
Nope. He's just gonna spin his wheels into oblivion. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm giving you a thank you hug.
Whatever. Get out of here.
I appreciate you.
You heard me.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed. I should go upstairs and make some toast and go to bed. my Q-Q. She was so
All right.
cute over there.
That poor chapstick is cooked. Alright, I think I'm going to start Isostone, Diplomatic Immunity, yada yada yada. So to the 12 for me. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the enemy engine room is. So I have a way I walk through and I've never had any problems in there, but it doesn't mean that you can't. The ship comes aside. Oh, you know what? I think we're talking about different quests. I think we're talking about different quests. You're talking about the epic one in, I think I'm thinking of Sunken Cargo.
They did a precious cargo not too long ago, and when we went into the engine room, everything just shot you instantly to death.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what Zoflex is. Zflex? I can never remember. He did explain to me how to say the name, and now I don't remember. But yeah, I haven't done that quest very much.
I can be found in the water, but never wet. What am I?
At? At?
At.
Right? Water?
I can be found in the water, but never wet. What
Right.
am I?
At. Yeah, just a risky one. Yeah, I don't. Again, there are lots of quests that I've done some number of
Is that
times,
the
but not
answer?
enough to like go and do things. Huh?
Is that the answer?
I don't know. I assume so. It's an answer for sure.
A reflection?
A reflection is also a good answer.
An A.
Is there any
What did you
particular
say?
boss you like?
At?
Well, but T is, so it has to have to be A. The water. Never wet.
I'm sorry, Gore. What did you try to whisper?
I'm not clicking on the blue bait. So
Can you get like a boss I can give you?
Oh, it's all good. I'll take whatever. Gonna try to avoid the area around the round leafy plants if at all possible. When you get 20 seconds, okay. I'll take a look at it. I'm assuming that's like a demonstration of the bug. Yeah. Again, I haven't done that particular quest a whole bunch. Actually, we want to go this way. Go this way around, and we don't have to deal with the fight. Like xylophone.
did AMC decide not to open their theaters?
I think they're trying to reopen, but they're going to reopen with a bunch of weird rules.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And then that was before the new...
I was gonna say, now they think that things are like all crazy again, even they're not. They're just making them that way. So
Yeah,
what if
their
they
new
were
rule changes.
deciding not to, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because weren't they supposed to open in July, which is only there? There we go. Alright.
Build's going good. The lag is causing us all sorts of problems, but the build is going good. Yeah, we'll watch. We'll check that out after the quest here.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing, but it is possible they have arrived from you must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I was very fortunate to have gotten most of the gear that I was looking for without too much farming. We need a little bit of heal here, Thotkar, I think. Thank you, that's probably good enough.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory.
It's been a while since I've played a healer type.
Hmm?
I was saying it's been a while since I've played like a healer type.
I just generally don't need it very often, but in that particular situation, that something was being problematic. I don't know if it was a Plague Reaper or something else, but something was being problematic.
Oh no, fine. I mean, it's nice. I got, spells.
I mean, I would have yelled at the NPC to do it, but I feel like your voice commands are probably a little bit more reliable.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
But anyway, yeah, on the hardcore server, I was fortunate. It didn't take me very long to get the belt I needed. But also part of the reason I do the build that I do is there's not really like gear that you need for that build outside of the belt from Ravenloft, and then it's nice to get the Dread Keeper set, which means that you have to get the armor, or you want the armor from the first quest, Finding Dolores, at level 17. So, like, that's the first set that actually means something to you. Like, the Beacon of Magic set doesn't matter. You're not doing combat, so the other set doesn't matter. You gone? Or you coming back?
I'm
Gone.
back and
Okay. You got a thing on the side of your bum. Other side of your bum, I think.
what?
I don't know, like a red thing. There it is. You should be able to see it now.
Yeah, but
What?
I can't. Whatever.
Bring me your bum. Alright, you can wait here. I'll go run down there and I'll run right back. Oh no. I always, well, now the wife is gone. I always tell, oh wait, we all have to come down here, don't we? No, we don't. We don't. Yeah, we good. We just all have to be back together up top. Anyway, I always tell the wife that my goal is to get to like that 250 range again. But really, that's not 100% true. At 250 is where I'm hoping to be able to get back onto the bike consistently and try to get some extra calorie burns in on the bike again. That was like my primary exercise tool for a long time. The problem is that when I was going to the gym and hitting the bike, it just, I feel like I plateaued right away at the gym. Like, yeah, I could get stronger, and yeah, I could build up my endurance, but I didn't lose any weight. I just felt like it was very consistent. I certainly didn't look like I had gained weight. In fact, it looked like I was getting fatter because you build up muscles and it just pushes the fat out. So like now I'm in a position where I'm actually burning fat instead of just building muscle. So now I'm hoping when I hit that 250 range again, I can try doing both. And yeah, so that is the goal. Start getting out, getting more stuff done, which means I might be transitioning some of the streams, if I can figure it out, / if we can get the bandwidth, might come into bike riding streams, which would be kind of different. Yeah, I actually would like to get under 200 pounds again, if at all possible. Through high school, I was 128, 129, and I felt like I would never bulk up. And then, after high school, I started working full-time as a manager at a Wendy's, and I, would walk to and from work from my little apartment, so I was getting all this exercise. I was walking like 3 miles a day, something like that, 4 miles a day. But I was drinking Mountain Dew like it was going out of style. I was just constantly drinking soda. You know, because again, I had access to as much soda as I possibly wanted, basically, because I was the manager there. So I got in that bad habit. Just run past all the rest of this junk. And then when I met my wife and we started dating, she would actually come pick me up and drive me to and from work, as an extra time to see each other when we were dating. So then we would I didn't stop my soda habit. In fact, my soda habit only got worse as time went by, and yeah, that's not good. It took me a long time to realize that was a big part of my problem and to get that under control. Alright, let's try to get the reinforcements. Yeah, I started basically working at home as a full-time babysitter for my niece, and then instead of like taking the opportunity to like get her out to the park and do various things like that, instead we just sat and played video games. Oh, I suspect people knew. I suspect people just chose not to look at it. But like, Tobrell tried getting me to go to Taekwondo and stuff with him, but I just never went. So like I really never had much of a physical outlet once I started. You know, once I made some poor decisions in my youth. So now trying to get into certain good habits again, it's pretty difficult. But like, for example, the grass was such a pain earlier this week to mow. It was really high and held the water really well. It was super wet. But normally I have to take a break. Especially when I mow during a fasting window. Well, I ended up mowing Sunday in the middle of a 34-hour fast, 36-hour fast, without having a break, because but it was like 102 or some shit. I probably should have taken a break.
This sounds rough.
Again, I'm one of those people that like to finish things when I start them. Doesn't always happen, but I like to. In my fantasy world, I can.
Yeah, I forgot I brought cookies down here. Should I eat them now?
No cookies.
I'm hungry.
You should eat something.
No,
then.
I'm just gonna go to bed. You need to put some oil on your...
I need just a quick second here, everybody. I've got a wound or something, and the wife has been treating it. I'm not on this camera right here, am I? Don't want to get in trouble for taking off too much clothes. Yeah, we need to step a little bit further this way.
You?
I don't need to get in trouble from Twitch for taking my shirt off and showing my moobies to everybody.
Wow. Ooh, yeah. Orange. Turn toward the light.
I can't
I
turn
said
towards.
turn toward the
I
light.
can't turn towards the light.
Laying down.
I'm trying to get it where it'll.
Ooh, you're all hot in there.
Well, it's probably why I've slept so much today. Probably fighting off some sort of infection or something.
Decanter defense. I'm going to bed. My head hurts.
If I had the cojones to reach in there and cut it out, I would, but I don't have the cojones to cut that one out. My ovaries are not strong.
Mine either. Alright, oh no. Here, you want to finish this? Apparently there's a lot in here.
I don't know. Maybe. You can set it down. Seems unlikely, but...
Love you.
Love you too. Where'd you put it?
Behind your teacup,
Okay.
I guess. Right here.
It's fine. I see it now. Alright, get out of here. Making my head hurt.
Mine
Too
too.
good looking. Causing problems. My perfect humitude. Said all I know is I don't need somebody like reporting me and then Twitch being like, yeah, we're setting new standards, and then next thing I know I'm dealing with a ban or something I really don't want to deal with. Yeah, we got some sort of like swollen gland action going on under the right arm.
Good to have my last week cut something else on me.
Yeah, I mean, I really do feel like most of the time, if I just had something to bite on, I could probably cut it open and reach in there and grab whatever it is. Because like twice a year, it gets hard and hurts, and then 2 or 3 days later, it goes away. Like I said, it does it a couple times a year. But this year, it doesn't seem to like be going down. I currently do not have a physical physician doctor. I don't know how to put it.
Just family care.
Yeah, family care. I don't have anybody like that right now, so I'm not gonna be like, hey, migraine doc, you gonna look at this bump for me?
Well, I wouldn't know because I just can't stand sitting for 2 hours.
That doesn't so much bother me. Now, if I have to wear the mask the whole time, it might be a problem, but we'll see. So many women on Twitch with most of their tits hanging out. Yeah, that's true. That is true, but as long as they're not breaking the rules, they can do whatever they like, and I have no problem with that.
They just won't let me get this story.
And punted.
Okay.
But I also get like these. I think it's probably the same thing, but I don't know. But I like these blood-filled bumps on my legs. They get really big and hard, and you don't feel them until you know they're there, and then all of a sudden they get like even looked at, and then they hurt real bad. I honestly don't know what they are, but I get something like that every once in a while, and those I just try really hard to get a big old needle and ice it down and just get it open, squeeze all the blood out, and then it's fine. So I don't know what this is, but I do not have the cojones to try to lift one arm up because I can't see it. Is part of the issue, being under my arm. So
Yeah, I kind of have some complications too at times.
What sucks getting
like,
old.
Yeah, it's like if it's the combination of my thicker skin and like it can be a little dirty and you don't even know it, and the fine hairs that I have are like razor blades.
I don't know. Like I said, everyone gets a little bit, has like weird things, maladies and tricks and things that go along with getting older, but these are not ones that I signed on for. These are not where I parked my car.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Mercenaries. You misunderstand.
this light-bearing punk. Should probably just turn him to stone and be done with it. But he could have a goodie in him. Let me know when you're resable.
Okay.
Is that your way of saying you're resable?
Oh yeah, I'm Rosa.
Hey, I'll give you a nickel DDO if you let me switch weapons. Should just be able to open these chests. I'm not playing with that. I don't know where you're going. I had a bad feeling my nose is about to go cray cray. Oh, so what happened to our viewers? We were like at double digits for quite a while. What happened? The wife left, so there's no one there to bust my balls.
So like when I do this sunbolt thing, like what is that? What's the spell power?
Radiance?
Radiance, okay. I got something, I don't know if it's good for you.
Something random Lucian would have to be like really crazy. I'd be great on the hardcore server. Over here it's not so much.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard was worried and agitated.
This is a super active Fear Reaper. That's fine. Not in a rush.
You mostly cut them out, so right as you go.
Yeah.
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room.
Like how that chick's like, Oh wait, I'm a statue. I forgot. Oh, excuse me. I'm definitely not done. Alright, hopefully we're done here. Sorry, my nose is... like I said, it's pretty sure I'm allergic to some sort of rain or some sort of moisture changes. Ugh. I think we almost... It's not always... What happens when it changes conditions? I'm gonna have to blow my nose some more in a second, guys. Pardon me again. Yeah, imagine that for about 3 hours, and that's what my night was last night. After we were done with the stream. Whew. Alright, let's give it a shot again. Oh. Alright. The fan on, maybe that'll help. Whew, I might. How you doing, buddy? All done with your raids?
Yeah, did I do a few things? Nothing any super difficulty, just getting some mechanics down.
I don't know what they say. Practice makes perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect play.
No, this is more just trying to figure some stuff out, period.
Whew.
Yeah, we just kind of messed around with little stuff. We did the 2 dragon raids in Easy Star.
Oh, there you go.
Tomorrow we're going to take a crack at Hound and Dragonstone.
The legendary ones.
Basically, get quick threads kind of idea.
You have freed all of the Corn Lords from the Medusa's curse.
Well, allegedly, if they can take a week to get the server updates done, after they can get the lag connectivity issues fixed, then they'll get your big raids, your legendary versions of them, pretty quickly afterwards.
Yeah, the Kenneth raids and Rod hopefully will be, hey, hopefully fun. I always enjoyed each of those raids. I also hope they reconsider a direct entrance to Vision Destruction.
Yeah.
It's dark, or a reason to go through an Epic Explorer, because it is dark as can be in there.
I don't know. I didn't do Vision of Destruction, but I did do, we went through for Hound. I just missed the VOD, like, by minutes. Apparently. Not even minutes, I don't think. I think I hit the LFM panel while they were in the final stretch. But I was in the elephant panel for like maybe a minute. And they're like, yeah, sorry, we just completed. But, so I was like all planning on running myself out there solo. But Vision of Destruction is one of the ones that I feel like I could do that too pretty easily. Especially on that build. But the, just keep going through here. I'm not going to stand out here and clear this trash.
Sure.
I'm not going to fight that guy.
Oh, you didn't check on us. Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah, so I missed that one on the hardcore, unfortunately. Now, most of the people who are ahead of me on the favorite board are people that were in that pack of raids. Like, almost exclusively. Because they were able to level to 20 and get started on epics, and I still cannot, because I still need Vision of Destruction. And
You can't do it for 20.
Right.
18 base?
yeah,
Oh, 18 base.
so I need it and Breaking the Ice, and then if there's somebody else braver than me to go and do the other quest, I'll consider it. But why do I suspect Gore is not near enough to the guy?
A little surprised you're breaking the ice.
Yeah, I always die in that quest without fail.
Oh, you talking about the casting of that thing?
Yeah, that's Breaking the Ice. No, Breaking the Ice, what goes up is the one I'm going to skip. Breaking the Ice is the
Yeah.
last one.
That's a,
Or the one before last.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured that's what you meant. there's only 5 million quests, right?
Right. Well, like I said, I need to. That's the last one to do, and then if I'm brave enough to do the other one, which I generally am not, because, like I said, I always fall
The
and
mechanic
die in that quest.
That's
But-
another example of it's not hard, it's just got that visual effect that makes it ridiculous.
Well, like the last time we went through there, I fell on the bridge and died. I fell, and that was with you. Fell in the same hole twice.
I heard that. I heard that. Thankfully it was not hardcore. I'm imagining your face right now.
I was like, really? I don't think I've ever lived through that quest.
Maybe you weren't with me, but I know I did it season 1. Might have been another route.
It's just one of the ones that I.
It has mechanical issues. It's really easy to fall off in the last fight too. When you're blinded by that purple nonsense.
Right.
It can be real hard to see. I don't want to check it for a bit and getting called away to do stuff. I don't want to say hi.
Okay. Well, you have fun.
Bye. Good luck.
Toodles. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that particular quest that caused me problem. Like that's another one of the ones that is like my bane, as it were. Stupid Flameborn trash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grim, why are you so far away from here? Did you pull that door open like you were told? Alright. Sorry, girl, you're not gonna make it now. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what turned around and hit me there that first time, but that was a lot of something weird. Alright. That's just 1 point. Gross. Need 2 for Thread the Needle. I think we also need 2 for Exploit Weakness. This should be more Coin Lord favor. Take a look at other 12s here pretty quick. Oh no, that was DDO points. Also good. Oh, we have the Desert Quest, the Chamber of Rayum, aka Wizard King. If we want to do Chains of Pain, which is long and crazy, but it is a lot of Reaper experience. We could do it. Relic of a Sovereign Past is pretty good. If you're immune to poison, it's real good. Which means we need some scrolls of Hunger or Hero's Feast. We could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab ship buffs, jump over to House Jurasco, grab some scrolls. I'll meet you over at House K, and one of us should pick up the quest. I can do it, you can do it, whatever.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
So Hero's Feast gives like a long poison resistance. And a bunch of other really good stuff, so. It's a good one to have in general. The trick is we're going to have to shrine somewhere, but that's usually not a problem. Generally you can get people to shrine.
Yeah, I've been pretty conservative. I've been doing alright. See some SLA.
Literally just have to think of haste right now as like the equivalent of a potion, basically. It's a little longer than that, but not much longer. good. I don't know where that fire elemental decided to wander down from. Watch out. There's much danger down there. Oh, I know where that fire elemental came from now. Oh yeah, it's full of ouchie down here. Got internal pack dude. Durham, make with that heal again, bud. Alright. Infernal pack guy next. Man, how much would it suck? You just like watched your champions get wrecked. Like not a little wrecked. Like real wrecked.
Yeah, you should have
I was like, oh, I'll just stick it out. You just remember that you had a hoo-hooer in your pocket?
Yeah.
Whoo! Nah, he didn't make it. Oh, he did make it. That's weird. I thought this would kill that guy. Huh. Durham was called. Weird. Alright, so throw the Hero Feast scroll right before y'all shrine. Don't know if it'll work out for gore or whatever, but immune to poison and fear for 10 minutes. And then, of course, the bonus hit points. It is a great deal of value. So if you guys are looking to extend your survivability on the hardcore server, consider Heroes Feast scrolls. If you have the UMD, if you don't and you're divine, just consider taking it. It's really easy to work into a clerics list, in my opinion. It's less easy to work it into a favorite souls list, but it is still doable. I took it on my favorite soul, didn't have any problems. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even really looked at my spells in a while.
The guard breaking day should trigger coup de grace, so I'm kind of surprised that that fire elemental didn't die when I hit him. I feel like it should have done. And remember, because of guard breaking, essentially blow by blow is basically go to F to sleep mode. I might just go for it tonight, cutting my hair. I don't know. I might look real goofy tomorrow. Honey, Remington just rolling upstairs. Yeah, I feel like it's real hard to keep up with this build once they get the coup de grace. I get that 5 extra damage every time I attack too, and that's gonna really add up like crazy.
So strange to be D-Doors and Trappers.
I could have taken D-Door, but I decided to take Haste instead. I just felt like it was going to be more useful to me. Like, I can live without D-Door till level, what, 2 more Wizard or Warlock levels, I think. I could live with it. But Haste, it does so much for this build. It probably, and also I have to cast it so much more often. I should probably put it like on the 6th position. It's basically equivalent, like it's a little bit longer than a haste potion at this moment, because it's It says it's 42 seconds, but I don't remember how much it is plus. So long plus. No, not that one. Plus your warlock levels for so long. It's like, yeah, I just don't have very many warlock levels. I mean, I'm level 14. I only have, what, 7 warlock levels? Alright, speaking of, we have 7 minutes on our long immunity to poison, so that should be more than enough to get through this quest. And I don't know if it's going to stop the poison damage or not, so just for those of you who are watching the stream and you're like, you know, oh good, we'll just lag real bad right here. That's what we were looking for. There we go. So regardless, when you see a corner like this and the statues with their mouth open, you want to walk underneath the open mouth statue just to be on the safe side. The spell should give us a little extra protection. Oh, I missed that guy. Yeah, I think he was further back than he showed.
I do remember when I first had legs, was get a little chocolate.
Well, all the quests with like a big uphill elevation changes can get funky, so this is probably just like another one that can do that. Get haste is purely for the attack speed bonus. Decide to just club like light guys to death or fire guys to death. That seems bold. Bold decision, Cotton.
It's so nice to be able to do that.
Oh yeah, your wisdom hitting damage. Get some in there. You can get a little bit of damage in there, right? Trying to get my attack speed up during haste and see what it looks like. Yeah, our attack speed is 35%. That's pretty good.
Let's see, what time is it? So it's
Almost 11.
alright. And this morning you started at
12. Yeah.
And that's when the bad blade was.
Oh yeah, it was real bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna recall and go grab and pick me up from the fridge something.
Sounds good.
Right back.
The Lotro Game Worlds will not reopen this evening. We're making progress and we'll let you know when the Game Worlds are ready to reopen. Nice. I did not realize that Lotro was completely shut down. But see, that's another reason that I don't think it's the server upgrade issue, because Lotro is being affected just as bad, if not worse, than DDO is. So like, I don't see how that would be a thing. If it was just that, because they already did the same upgrade to the Lotro servers. See, so what's left? Oh yeah, Whiz King. Yeah, we have things. We have things to do. Alright. Did we get 2 points? We do have 2 points. Alright, let's take... So we deferred a little bit of pleasure, but we are almost, I think, right back on track where we were.
Already?
Alright, I'm selling junk and I'll head to Wizard King.
Oh man, let's see, I got it. Oh, is that a ship I have to go to?
You can stand at an airship port. I'm happy to give you an invitation.
Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. Okay, I'm at something.
But yes, if you couldn't take the boat, you'd have to go to the marketplace and talk to the guy. He'll teleport you here.
The marketplace by the ship portal?
Kinda. Like, I think he's the guy that's over there by where you turn in the fancy collectibles for... Oh, quicker. For, XP pots. Durham, had less than... He had no time left. I'm keeping an eye on it so I can see when it actually disappears. Alright, well, he had more than a minute. I might have been able to make it. Or not more than a minute, but more than like 0 seconds. He still hasn't timed out yet. Yeah, he timed out right there, so it would have been close. I.e., I probably wouldn't have made it. I probably wouldn't have got him out there had I not teleported him here. Doing Soul Survivor, killing the stream to remove any extra lag chances. Take care. You too, buddy. Let us know how it went. Like I said, we were able to soul survivor without too many problems. I'm gonna fire this off in case you decide to shrine or something. I started wearing the brace again to help with the posture today. I don't know if it's helping or not, but I'm definitely getting irritated by having it on.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, like I said, when your goals are what your goals are, if you decide you're going to make them happen regardless, then you make them happen. So, all I know is turning 40 means get my shit back together. So I live too much of my life with my shit all over the place. So I'm going to get it all gathered up, I'm going to put it in a bag, and I'm going to take care of it. Are you guys attacking him? Stop it. Yeah, I swore that killed golems. Say it. That's an awful fancy cloak you got on, Gore. Where'd you get it?
I took it from this guy.
Took it from a guy?
Oh, man.
Why are you running out of hit points? Get him a heal, get him a heal. Nope. Alright. Come on down here, you cluster.
I was kind of stuck in the air for a second, but I couldn't tell.
I don't know. All I know is you were so far ahead of me I didn't even see you, so... And then I got stuck on the ledge trying to get a heal at your direction.
The chest is here, and there's a crown of pops.
Yeah. Be a minute, I'm working on it. Yeah, that... Huh, weird. Alright, don't die looting that chest. Well, Ori lived. Guess she gets to keep living. Why are you bringing Mummy Avengers in my house?
Oh yeah, I do.
Hasadel the Lion. Oh, I see where it came from. Oh. Hang on, Derm's got you. See, like, I jump around that side to not spawn these extra monsters.
Oh, you can do what?
So if you don't step up here, like in this grid, you don't, the guy doesn't jump out. It's like, I will jump from like here up here, or jump across like this, so that guy doesn't spawn. Yeah, it's like just one less thing to worry about. Come on, a little bit more. I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead. I'm going to keep going. Alright, are you planning on going down? Or are you planning on walking down? So I usually do not shrine it here. I usually just walk down. Okay. Alright, this tour is going to take a second. I'm going to run a 30-second ad and use the restroom. Be right back, everybody. Please hang out. We'll be back in just 30 seconds. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. That urge hit really hard, very fast, out of nowhere. So I apologize. Not my original plan. Wow. Did I not summon Durham up here? Did Durham and Ellery together, it didn't fix my problem? Alright, here we go. Not the one I wanted to push. I want to just make sure that they were timmed on me. Let's take 2 steps forward. Alright. So they should know that I'm mummy rotted. Let's see if they do anything about it. I don't think they will.
Got like every possible trap so far.
No, we've missed some acid traps so far.
So yeah, I didn't even step in the grid, dude. It's just like top of the stuff.
It is close. It's not. It's like, I don't know, it's more than 5 feet around it, it's around 10 feet, like maybe even a little bit more. It's hard to put into words. You just have to kind of like get the hang of it. Excellent, this is what I wanted. Alright, so Ellery will cure me of curses automatically if she can see him. But she won't do the... won't do them if they're just mummy rot. So she'll do the other one. Weird. She's probably not going to make it this time. Call it a hunch. She lived. Alright, yeah, this is the Wiz King. So we got the version that I like. A lot of people are like, Sam, but you won't get maximum experience. I don't care. I don't need the maximum amount of experience. I just need a reasonable chunk of experience. Chest is up.
Looks like it's the third step from the top. This is where he pops.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yep. Maybe the lag was starting to like kick in there as I was trying to get away from this Plague Reaper. Try to shield block for a second and stay close enough to Durham that he can heal you. Yeah, basically, I just always jump up, like, as soon as you can jump. And I just kind of go from, like, see how this edge, or this square? Like, I always just try to use this square. It's like my jumping point. Uh-oh, if Ellery died down there. Durham could be in trouble down there too. Probably a zombie from the look at it. Or not a zombie. A mummy, there we go, mummy. Oh, we got a Fear Reaper up here first. So we can get it to come out first. Alright, voice is on. Why don't I give you this? And you can go to the bottom and shrine. And I'll start clearing the next tunnel. So I know a lot of people are going to be like, but Samus, why keep going? You finished the quest. Well, there's still quite a bit of experience in this quest. From the optionals and stuff here. Like, we're still going to get another 2,000 experience for knocking out these gatekeepers. Get like another couple thousand for getting the big chest at the end. Etc, etc. So, there's still like 5,000 to 6,000 experience points left in this quest. Which I guess it probably will take more than 5 minutes. But not like hugely longer than 5 minutes. Now, it'll take longer as I go into a sneezy, coughy, hissy fit here in about 15 seconds, because I can tell one's on its way. Just showing up to experience the courtesy mute? Oh, well. As long as you don't say anything crazy, you won't get muted. But you, like, get racist or start crossing some lines, you'll get the mutes. Oh, you meant me muting to blow my schnoz? Well, that is true. That has been, if there's a, what's the word I'm looking for? Theme? If there's a theme on today's stream, that's been it. Lag and blowing my nose. Now, we have 2 or 3 people who like to come hang out in the stream, which is awesome. Except they like immediately cross the lines of the conversation that I'm willing to have. Good. Like I said, I don't know it that well, and we went through it very smoothly. Like, Nim and his group did a great job. They were farming it for some piece of gear, I think. Gloves or something. I don't know. Alright, Durham. You got lots of mana. Daddy needs some hit points.
Well, I successfully took out a Feybuckler by myself with my mana.
It's good. Well, I did it a few times when new, but only on hardcore since. Yeah, I've only done the quest like maybe 4 times, and all of them except for once I think has been on hardcore. I just don't think it's a quest that I would run very often on any place else. Can't believe we didn't catch the wall there. Oh, Durham found a Carnage Reaper and a Fear Reaper came to play also. Alright, well if there's a reason to slam the various attack fast buttons, this is it. Been a bunch of shards tonight and got no items I needed. I don't spend points at all from asteroid shells. Yeah, I loaded up pretty good, but then also Gore and I got into a group with this gentleman named Flask, who said he was a once and done on the server, but I saw him on today playing at level 5. So.
Oh, you missed it maybe a little.
I don't know. I was going to send him a tell, but I was literally only on long enough to... literally only long enough to roll my daily dice and basically get out.
Were you still in the guild?
Yeah, I've logged in every day. I was once and done on hardcore. They are going to let bug deaths go. I'm not playing on it. The thing is that they tell you up front. It's on Front Street that bug deaths are going to count. So, like, if that is the rule then that you're playing by, then yeah, you're going to get them. Guy Moobot, welcome to the stream. I don't know why that name I found humorous today, but I did. And welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, as we do every day. Oh, that's a name. I'm gonna need to take the time to figure that one out, or try to. Hang on. Let me get the thick of this out of control. Alright. Olslif Cablin. Welcome to the SS Fat Halfling. Appreciate you being here. You died Sunday before last and they still haven't responded to your ticket. Yeah, I don't think they will. I really don't. I think you're going to get a blanketed response from them. And it's going to be, hey, we're sorry you died because of the lag. And that's going to be it. It's going to be what you got.
I hate these things. I never know what's there until I'm already out on it.
Alright, I've got this aggro if you want to pull that lever. Every staircase is going to have an opportunity for one of those things. You, look at me. But yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything for hardcore deaths when it comes to like putting out tickets or anything. I could be wrong, they could do something, but I don't think they're gonna. Because the question becomes, how do you know it's a legitimate death and how do you know it's a lag? And then does that mean they just give everybody a free life in general? Like, I just don't see them doing it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to open that can of worms, man.
Yeah, persistent cloud kill, I don't think they're gonna do anything on that one either, sorry. I could be wrong. I would love for you to get back to me and tell me that I am wrong, but I don't suspect I'm gonna you're gonna come back with that statement. Oh, gravity, why? Yeah, they also Jerry made a comment today that I kind of wanted to take note of, but I didn't really. I mean, I took note of it, but I didn't really catch all the setup for the answer. But basically, he was saying that. Oh, how'd he put it? Yeah, I don't know.
I was sleeping deeply.
I had it, but I forgot what it was now. But basically, he talked about like deaths are deaths and bugs happen. Oh, he was talking about the Alt F4 and how they wanted to work on it in such a way that maybe it would be something, I don't know. It was a little bit weird. But it is certainly easy to get wrecked by. Oh, I got a tasty ham.
Oh.
For Stamets Appreciation Day.
Maybe it was related to the complaints from people that when they have recalled or been kicked out of the quest, they lose 2 lives.
Yeah, there's been some of that, for sure. They were talking about people trying to Alt F4 to not get wrecked, but then they lose their lives. But that is not a mechanic that they, I think, want to work around. Alright, where were we? Not this button. I think that's the end of the 12s that I care about. And I'm ready to level. So we theoretically have Curse Crypt, which I don't even think I have an opener for. Chains of Pain, which I don't care about. Against the Demon Queen, which I don't care about. Invaders, which I don't care about. the Titan Raid. Yeah, I think I'm good to level anyway. Man, the world is so much different when you get a play when there's not like overwhelming amounts of lag. Or again, the equivalence of. But I completely understand anyone saying, yeah, I'm just not going to play on it until X. Just know that you're probably going to be waiting for a while for X, alright. Yeah, Invaders has been sometimes is a real challenging quest. Ooh, a class feat and a meta magic. So do we take haste so we can increase our, or not haste, sorry, extend so we could take haste, or do we look at some other stuff? Improved shield mastery is real good. If that's on our thing, single weapon fighting's on our thing. That's probably what we have to take, is single weapon fighting. It's just too much. And let's scroll to the bottom. Now we get +1 to our reflex save. I'll take it. We get an extra 2nd level spell. Yeah, I do too, but I just haven't gotten there yet. That's not terrible. None of these things are what I'm looking for. Let's take protection from energy. I don't plan on using it, but whatever. Let's do a little bit of tweaking here. See if I can make it fit on the bar somehow. I think you guys saw me do this on the hardcore server, but just in case you didn't. I always, if I put these things someplace, I always line them up in the same way. Just so, for consistency's sake, for when I need to hit them in an emergency. Alright, so the question is, do I really care about exploit weakness? Or am I not that worried about it and I can start working on Stalwart Defender? Also, by raising your maximum dexterity bonus of your armor, you also get to raise your possible dodge. So I think we're currently maxing out our dodge at 15, but we could slam an extra 6 easy. And then we could also put somewhere, not necessarily right here, but somewhere we could also slot in an extra plus something to our 2, I think, to our potential dexterity bonus. Also, level 15, all of our gear changes hard. It might finally be time that our Raven Eye set goes in the tank. So I'm pretty sure we want the melee set, but I have to look. I don't actually remember because we are ready for Sharn gear. level's Raider? Raider is 7. It's too bad. I would have taken a power level Raider for him. Alright, so let's take a look. Sharn Gear, part of the family, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Hammer Fist set. I think the wild card is the light. Yeah, wild card. So we get 10 to double strike, 10 to melee power, 5 to helpless, and an extra 5 to fort bypass for the low cost of having to wear this, and this, I think, the necklace. So the necklace is Trucine and Deadly and Piercing, which is good. The wild card we already kind of like glanced at. It's basically a slight upgrade to what we're wearing. Then Hammer Fist is Double Strike, Combat Infused, and Seeker 8, and Insightful Deadly 2. So yeah, it'll be okay. We're just gonna have to figure out how to like work everything in. So now's a great time to go take a break while I like agonize over how to make all this stuff fit into the character gore.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm assuming you're gonna want a few minutes.
Yeah, stretch the legs.
Yeah. Alright, so I know the Hammer Fist is over here. I'm sure the whole thing is over here. There's a Hammer Fist. I know for a fact I actually have like 2 or 3 or 4 different copies of the... What's the name of this armor again? The Wild card. Alright, so this one is Reaper Physical Resistance Rating, which is pretty good. This one is Mythic 2, and it's already slotted with Sapphire of Agility, which I don't think we care about. Maybe we do. The Moon Guard also has guard breaking, but it has insightful to MMR, as opposed to still using our level 8 Swashbuckler, because our level 16 Swashbuckler is the next one I have. And we're going to be getting our double strike elsewhere, so we'll be losing parrying, basically. We might be okay with that. Alright, so I'm looking for potentially another wild card. We're also looking for that necklace. There's the necklace. That one is not anything super special. Oh, maybe we have the turncoat in our backpack. Okay. Yeah, I don't see another one on me. I think I also have like a +4 version. That'll come from the hardcore server. So I think we're going to do this one with the Reaper Physical Resistance Rating. Put this one away. Which puts the Raven Eye set away. Contemplating how much I want the belt from Search and Rescue. You have no negative amp right now. I have to look at your gear layout, but if you're looking for negative amp, and which kind of infers to me you're a Pale Master, I use the... Ooh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I can't help too much. Using the family set? Alright, so this covers our Seeker 8. This is still has insightful strength, but I think something else has strength on it. I think we're going to end up with strength someplace else. This belt is going to go because it's part of that set. And the other piece of this is the cloak, which gives us a ghostly. This also gives us ghostly. Take both of these off for now. See where we end up. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad by any stretch. Don't. I've been thinking about doing something similar, just I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet. I do like the idea of resistance 6, but I don't know how much of any of this stuff I really care about. Alright, so what else do we have in the level 15 range that actually kind of matters? Alright, so we'll close these things. What else from Sharn do we actually like? The Glittering Waist Wrap would be good for us. Charisma 8, Bluff 16. We really don't bluff, though. It's really would just be the Charisma. So let's pass on that. Bronze Dragon, Scale Belt is great. That's our Constitution, our big healing. Yeah, let's grab that one. I know that one happens to be over here. Could also put on the level 15 Readiness Seeker, but that's really just Manslayer and Seeker 9, which I think we can do better than that for this build. Alright, 445. Alright, 519, that's a good jump. Yeah, I'm never worried about freedom when I'm a Pale Master. That looks good. But I almost always do Wraith as a Pale Master, so I kind of like get it be a little bit cheesy. At least on the hardcore server. We could do Hallowed Castigators. Hear me out. We do occasionally hit the heal buttons, but the Insightful Sheltering 10, that seems real hot. Other seasons you did Undead with Dreadkeeper, one or more DPS this time. That's all I've done, really. I mean, not really, but I've either done that or I've done the Spellsinger Bard. Spellsinger Bard seems real good. Alright, we could do... Isn't there like a little capelet? It's like a big strength cape. It's probably over here. Welcome back. Here it is.
Yeah.
We could do this as our strength item. Because we are still based on strength to hit. Seems okay. And that gives us a couple of different choices for goggles. We can pick up the... Well, let's just keep going down this list. And I'm kind of getting the dagger or the weapons section. Oh, here's a cloak. So we can do a cloak of the city champion. Don't think I care. I think this charisma hat is still going to be our big charisma item. This is quality deadly. This is insightful deadly, so they kind of go together still. We no longer have profane well wounded on our armor, so now this ring gets double use again. Yeah, we'll probably just keep wearing this band of insightful commands. Ring of Power continues to be our melee alacrity item and insightful armor piercing, so all those things still seem to go together. Also command. Yeah, all that stuff still kind of works together. While we're here, we want to pick up our Staff of Arcane goodness. So yeah, I think really these boots literally only do Insightful Seeker 3 for us now. They are still good in a lot of places, but I think that means that we can look at some other boots. This is a lot of sheltering, extra hate. I don't think we're going to put on these crafted boots this go around. What's our saves? Our saves are real bad. We can also just put on our green steel boots. Green steel boots will be a lot more hit points. As well as a guard. Guards are good. I've almost talked myself into... yeah, but this is not going to help for us, right? No. I've basically talked myself into the level 9 goggles, I think. We're filing the spot that's going to be the easiest way to cram certain things into our build. Oh, we could also do Sharns, though. I just don't get a lot of sneak attack bonus, so it's probably not the way to go. That doesn't matter for us. I really don't care about freedom of movement. Yeah, I think we're going to put on the precision. It's basically going to be Manslayer and Insightful Strength, which I don't think we have. Yeah, we did not. So then we can go... Do these actually hit for us? We have Insightful Double Strike. We do, so that doesn't help. What's the other one? What are the other big bracers? from I think the Ravenloft bracers, but they might still get the job done. We're also at the point we need to carry these around too. You know, these might just be straight up good enough. What's our dodge maxed out at now? 15 still, so we're going to be getting parrying 3, resistance 6. Yeah, that's probably good enough, actually. There's still a chance that we'll want to put on the other bracers instead. We also have these boots, but armor piercing 12 doesn't matter. Quality strength could matter. Quality secret could matter. Yeah, these are also possibilities. Really kind of want to put these on though. Alright, let's do some comparisons here. So this is Heroism and Magical Sheltering. Will says 4. This is a lot of shenanigans, but no MMR. That's a big jump right there. Yeah, we may just have to keep wearing these black opal bracers. Because these guys, not what we're looking for. Alright, what's the... There's a level 10 bracer, I can't think what it's called, but everyone always wants it on hardcore. From Ravenloft. It's the +2 exceptional con. Here it is. Bracers of the Fallen Hero. But that is just not enough of everything to matter. Yeah, it really might just be keeping these black opal bracers on. That is weird. Our saving throws take a bigger hit, but our MMR is higher? Huh, I wonder what these are for. These look like something that I found and I thought, oh, I might do something with them. Yeah, the answer is no, I'm not going to. Is there anything else that like screams at me here? I really don't think so. Alright, so let's compare some numbers with the Boots of the Devil's Commander. Talking 85 PRR, 30% insight. If we were to switch to the knife boots, again, I think we get We already have armor piercing 12. So we're getting 1 quality strength and 1 quality seeker, which does nothing. Okay. And then we could grab... We can grab all these hit points out of here if we choose instead, these 15. And that gives us Crushing Wave Guard and +4 to our Strength, Skilled, and Cold Resistance. Yeah, I feel like these are just going to be stronger for what we're doing. Yeah, I also am not sure about these Black Opal Bracers, though. There's got to be something else that has a magical sheltering bonus at this level. That's quality. And also this gives us our Ethereal. Yeah, never mind. We'll just wear this. Alright. Oh, do we want to switch to... Oh yeah, I think we want to switch to the Moon Guard for now. Did our double strike change? Double strike's 18. Double strike's 24. Oh no, we don't, because we lose so much double strike. It's close though. Alright, where do we want this? For now, I guess we'll want this up here. Where are you? Really like these, but I don't think they're going to get used anytime soon. This, I'm pretty sure, is going to get fed to the Sentient Gem. Anything else just like screaming at me? No, I don't think so. Alright, so there's our gear Tetris for level 15. It feels like a lot to me, but... I mean, we didn't change everything, but we did change a reasonable enough amount. I just feel like this is good. I know there's not a lot of sets that would want 6 charisma and 4 command that wouldn't, at level 12, that wouldn't be wearing a set that needs a belt, but I think I should look. Alright. We can close this and turn this off. Is there anything in particular missing that we can add in here? We have Death Block on. We have Blindness Immunity. We're immune to fear because of this. Yeah, everything seems okay. Last I checked, we are an odd strength. This is not the button I wanted. We could even out our strength. We can odd out our charisma. We can even out our constitution. Let's even these things out for sure. We'll probably end up odding out our constitution or our charisma soon. And this is at 17. But at 17 we probably want 3 points here. And 2 points here, so we want 5 points and we only have 3 points left, so we'll have to pick and choose. That's okay. You can use precision lenses for insightful strength and then use soft soul slippers for charisma, ? The charisma's on the hat for compliance, so I think I'd rather have the extra PRR for there. No worry. Oh, the boss turned you to stone or something when he wasn't in the animation. No worries. Had Death Ward on and she died. Nice. Yeah, I've never used these boots before. They seem real good. Alright. if we put our next 2 points in exploit weakness, I don't think we need to though. I feel like we crit pretty often. Although I guess if we are using the vacuum too, we don't crit nearly as much. But I think we're going to focus on the Stalwart Defender stuff next, which means our next level needs to be Fighter, which means we are going to be putting and go. We have 4 points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, I think this will be fine. But these 3 points are going to be these 4 points are going to be useless. So do we want to put 4 points into Rough and Ready and then retrain this tree? Yeah, probably. Okay, we have a plan. We have the planum. See what happens when we actually have a critting weapon. $250, $250, $250. I don't think it's as noticeable, but you do see the crit variation definitely is noticeable. Also, our first number is higher using the Nightforged Stiletto, pretty significantly actually. Just accidentally killed that one. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to call. All right, ready for 13s. We have a lot of interesting 13s. We have Giant Hold walk-ups, which are huge. We also have the Undermine Chain, which is also really good. So where do you want to start, Gore?
Giant Hold.
Okay, Giant Hold it is. We have a different hireling that we want to use. I know a lot of people really like Skeen, but I don't think I want to mess with the Warforged right now. I like Laura Faye, but then she burns out of mana so fast. I think we'll just take a Dratina and see how she's doing this life for us. She usually does okay. We are still using our kind of so-so trinket, the spell site sonic bursting thing, and we're primarily using it because the sonic damage every time we critical is big game. The holds of giants.
So I was looking for something that's maybe to watch tonight. Have you heard good things about the Greyhound movie with Tom Hanks?
I like pretty much every Tom Hanks movie, but I do not know what movie you're talking about off the top of my head.
He's like a shipboat captain in World War II. He's got to do things.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Again, you can't really go wrong watching Tom Hanks. Alright, we'll do Crucible side first, and we'll do whatever that quest is over here. Feast or Famine, I think. So I didn't look, but we should be getting close to another. Yeah, this quest should give us another Reaper point too. Haven't seen Captain Phillips. Oh, I have not seen Captain Phillips, but I didn't. That's not what he was describing. I don't think.
No, Captain Phillips is pretty good.
Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood.
So I think this is that newer one that he did. But again, I haven't seen it. Alright, so our double strike is 44, our attack speed is 45. Crits feel good. Not great, but good. Of course, we could get got by traps. No, but there's a lot of things that could break it, so it kind of goes away. Healing from the chickie. Alright, so what are they calling our stuff in here? 99 and still 51. I cannot wait to get next level to upgrade our buckler. It's going to be real strong. In addition to getting a bigger buckler, we're also going to have the defense. I don't care about work life. I feel like I should start a thread on the forums like we should be able to eat the souls that are in the gyms. We should be able to crush them and eat them. And there should be different ones for different different powers for different gyms. Oh, she doesn't have a thingamabob on her. I fixed 2 of these negative levels, I think. I don't think I care about both of them.
Jeez, he didn't stay blinded very long though.
No. Thought maybe he would get got, but because I think this says blind, right? No, danced, dazed, fascinated, mims, paralyzed, petrified. I should add trip to my bar somewhere. I don't think it's gonna land very often, but
my bird blinds too. Sometimes.
Where's the stupid...
So,
trip.
so 33. Save on the blind.
What is your level split going to be at 20? It'll be 12, 5, and 3. Warlock, Bard, Fighter. And it's only because I can't take a 4th level, or otherwise I would... Or a 4th class, or otherwise I would find a way to put in a level of Rogue in here. I've talked about this build a couple of times, but basically, years and years and years ago, I worked with a friend, Jeff Hanna. You may know him from DDOcast or GamerJeff.com or, you know, another half a dozen places. But basically, he came up with this idea of what we've called the Feybuckler. And he put it out there, and I thought, man, this is close to good, but you can get this really tweaked out a lot better. So, back when the level cap was still 25, so like it's been a while, and I mentioned to people that this is probably really good again, and people are like, do it, do it. I'm like, ugh. Okay, so we'll try it. But I'll pull up the picture of where I was when I ground out a bunch of epic past lives on Samus solo with this build, and we can compare it to now in a minute here. But I think at 20, its old MMR was, or sorry, PRR was like 120 or something. We're gonna be well over that. We should get higher than that before we even, like very close to next level. We should be higher than that. Also, I used to use a green steel lightning 2. No, sorry. Every time you crit, you do 46 points of lightning damage and blind your opponent. What the hell was that thing called? Was it a light? Not a lightning 2.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
There's a green steel that when you that you can craft. It's like positive fire, and when you critical something, they take an extra 46 points of fire damage or light damage and are blinded.
Yep.
And I can't remember what it's called, but I did that on a rapier.
Smoke? No.
Smoke is blur.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, that's what I used to use. I still have it, I just don't use it very often. It was what I built for when I was with melee on my wizards before, because it was also like a +2 int item that stacked with everything.
Oh yeah, I use it on my rogues when I had Kopesh's dual wielding.
Yeah. Because the blinding was really important for, it was one of the few things that you could do that was both offensive and defensive. Because you blind your opponent, it's like +4 to your armor class and a 50% miss chance. Not so much a problem anymore, but back then it was quite strong. But anyway, so the DPS on it was kind of whatever, but it could grind through pretty much anything on Epic Elite, no problem. And that's So now we're just looking to see if we can get a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, I would pair that with another one of something else.
Well, again, when you're single weapon fighting, you can't, but...
Yeah.
And also, you know, as a wizard, you don't really dual wield a whole lot. But I've used it, I've fought with that thing as a dual. I've done a lot of different ways, used that weapon over the years. Tripped. With our sweet balance, we got tripped. Doesn't seem right. Big jump? No. We just had to kill it like this. Hey, Fear Reaper, what are you doing? Come here. Stop running around. Oh, we're gonna be... Oh, we gotta heal. Ah, that guy was trying to shoot me, and you got between me and him, and he shot you in the back of the head.
Oh yeah, let's try to see if this fear does or not. Yeah, like I said the other day, I really wish there was a better way that I could track down some without guys. Put myself in, you know, take my eyes off the prize.
You can't... Cannot. Why is she... I'm trying to get her to heal you, but it seems like you are constantly blocked.
Might be the higher than
I don't know, she does a pretty good job for me most of the time. I'm not gonna say always, but more often than not, I think she does a fine job. Were you not standing on top of the Fear Reaper? Here you go. I don't know if you want this, but you can have it in case you do. Get out of here with your line of sight nonsense. Alright, I'm going to go back in here and recall now. Alright, so while we're doing that, samusgarova.com / the Feybuckler. Pull this up in its own tab. Alright. So this is what it, again, what the, oh, I can't quite see. Let me turn this off. So, 120, 88. I put 36 points into the swashbuckler tree. I think I could go closer to this and pick up the deflect arrows. Don't think I need this one anymore, but maybe. But I do like how this one looked. We only had enough points for Stalwart Defender here. We didn't get all the way up to the extra 10% hit points. But I think I'm going to try. And we're going to make those points by not spending so much in the Enlightened Spirit tree. And then if I can, I cram in this extra 6 from the War Chanter, I will do it. And then I think this Soul Eater is also PRR. Again, that was with these twists, like Legendary Shield Master. And then I also used Energy Burst. This was definitely a burst build. as well as like a tank. And look at these hit points. 664. Yeah. It was a different time. I definitely think that we can tweak this build for people pretty substantially. So again, just to like compare the difference. So right now we have an extra song that we don't need. So that point could move someplace else. Probably to the... I don't know. I like the double strike though. Maybe we could take the 1 point out of blow by blow and take deflect arrows. That's probably okay. And then we shaved 9 points out of the Enlightened Spirit Tree, so I think those things will let us get up here into the Stalwart Defender. And then we're also putting a little bit into the Knife Fighter Tree. And then Soul Leader. This one in the Soul... No, this one in the Soul Leader. Yeah, we might do this feign health. I don't know. It seems real good. If I can find a place to put it. Anyway, I'm just gonna do the other old walk up. I know that it's actually a flagging quest now, but whatever. Not spending all day going around and doing things. We'll just knock out everything on this side and then everything on the next side and so on and so forth. Gore knows what's up, I think. He's already here. What's a higher level now? Oh, Cabal? Yeah, I don't care.
These ruins have long been inhabited by the Thrasher and County Empire.
I did. I got real lucky. I got real lucky to finish my relic. Cool, good night. Have a good one, buddy. I said I will be checking the server tomorrow night to see if it's laggy. If it's not too bad, I'll play on the hardcore server tomorrow. So worst case scenario, if you need some help tomorrow, I can help you out. There's another. No? Alright, I guess that guy just hit me twice somehow. Scumbag. 3 fragments back here. Nice. And a treasure bag. Your hardcore build is a favorite soul, artificer, inquisitive. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play stuff like that. I don't personally care for it too much. I think personally I like the... If I'm going to play the inquisitive build, I'd rather play the wizard build. I think it's stronger. But I do see the reasons why people like it. For example, Tobrel was doing that quite a bit on his like alt-raid. You're gonna get murdered. Oh, never mind. All those traps are down. Never mind. Run around like a crazy person. I don't care. Here's a heal if you stay close to the chick. But I do really like the light bright builds on the hardcore. There's a couple of places where you have to like light bright guys twice to kill them, like the Reapers, but if you have like anybody else with you, then you can knock them down significantly and then they can be finished off pretty easily. Fragments up on the top. Zavon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm surprised V-Love hasn't come back today. Do I ever sleep? Usually about 4 hours a night. Today I actually took a nap from about 3:30 until about 5. So factor that in. About 5.5 hours. But I usually sleep pretty good on the weekends. Like I'll sleep like maybe 6 hours on the weekends, give or take. Don't get me wrong. The idea of getting more sleep than that sounds amazing, but I just don't see it happening very often. And I almost haven't even got a chance to like fire off my coup de grace because everything just dies in 2 hits. I love Giant Hold. You forget how great Giant Hold is when you're not in Giant Hold. Just like kill everything. So good. Yeah, you know what? As often as I have to cast haste, maybe... Oh, jeez, that guy died before I could get my other power off. As much as I cast haste now, maybe that extra big pile of temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier times 3, whatever it is, would be really strong. What would that even be? 18 times 3? That's not a lot. Just under 30. Or 60. 60 minus 6, so 54. That's still pretty good. Alright, no! Trip you, kill you. Oh. Didn't trip him first. I hit the button next to it. I'm picking up treasure bags. Don't get you murdered. Our armor class now too. Only 59? I think we had a slightly higher armor class earlier too. Gore thought he was dead. Yeah, normally on Serlona is where I play. The last, like, hour feels really good. We had some spottiness this evening, but it was never, like, bad. Not like this afternoon. This afternoon was terrible. Go watch, like, 10 minutes or 20 minutes into this afternoon stream, and you will cry for me, Argentina. Voices. Here, Gore's a thirsty boy. Have another XP potion, or a mana potion.
Oh, sweet.
I've got, I think, almost 100 of them stored up somewhere that I don't even click on.
I mean, I did some dabbling around last night before I passed out. It seemed to be like, spotty leg here and there.
No. What we had this afternoon was real bad. If I was not streaming, and specifically not streaming on DDO cast, or a DDO stream, I would have logged off and put the game away. It hasn't been that bad, thank goodness, but it's been pretty terrible.
Yeah, I really didn't even tell things to be. Played around a little bit before you got on, and it seemed good.
See, like that, but that's the logging into the thing game. You can't loading into the map is a little bit different than some of the other shenanigans that's going around. Could have done that first, but it didn't really seem like it was necessary.
Get my birds break barrels and rich.
Set on my course. Get out the way. Let the trial of the... you were on and off during Follow the Noob? Well, so was I, but I didn't leave. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Wizard. It literally has access to the Wizard Rogue. I can literally do everything. And I have. Alright, Gore, you're on box duty? Is that what's up?
Yeah, I figured just get enough for a little bit more, so...
Get it all. Get it all. Take it all.
The fire ones would probably kill me.
Which ones? Oh, the fire barrels?
Yeah.
Throw something.
I just sold all my stuff.
Forget, do you get sound... Or the sound ball at the Favorite Soul? Probably not. Something is attacking me, but I don't know what it is. But as long as it's attacking me and not her, she's in good shape. Yeah, the other thing that seems... you okay?
No.
Okay. I will try to get you up in a minute. Looks like you're somewhere in the maze.
The door. I just missed the door. It's just a marble log crown came out of nowhere.
Okay.
I don't even know how he found me in the maze.
I probably jumped off of the roof.
It's just minding my own business, looking
The
at
champs,
the door.
the champs like to do that kind of nonsense. Yeah, she's trying to path her way back. She walked off somewhere, but that is still the last thing in her orb, so now she's... Yeah, there we go. Are you the bat? Scorpion, no? Which we had. We don't have to come back.
It's actually nice to die after spending 3 straight weeks, 8 hours a day trying not to die.
Well, I don't know if nice is the right phrase, but it is a thing that's a lot easier to worry about.
How many ones can I roll?
All the ones. Don't be surprised, you can always roll more ones. She's off of her point. There we go. No, you were right there. What are you doing? That's fine, I think. Alright, you want to go get the lever on that side?
Yeah, where am I at?
Just walk around that corner. Up, over here. It's right here. Alright, hit it, Babaloo. Alright, hit it again. Yeah, you should be able to go through the middle. Alright. See if I can get this done before I die. Nice. Yeah, go back. Go back and go through the middle. Go back through H. Go through the middle. And the way should be open. I'm just double checking the eye, in fact, to get pulled, and it did. And you're looking for the exploding barrel section, so I don't break that one, because it's the only one that's like that. Uh-oh, Gore's broken almost twice as many breakables as I have. Sounds like a winner to me. Alright. Alright, so first time through, nothing fancy, just get through it. About to really lose my S there for a moment. Door should be closed. Alright, looks good. I'm gonna go back through after I get the guy talked to and the door open. I'm gonna go back through and hit those breakables. Gore can range those guys from like years away if he really wants to. Alright. Now we have the technology to just take our time, smash away. Always struggle making this jump right here if when I'm in a hurry, if I break that breakable barrel, that fire barrel. I'm not sure why. I seem to make it just fine when I'm not stressed, but when I am stressed about it, it's a really problematic one for me. That's all the breakables. Double checking. Yeah, I'm not targeting anything else, so. And then I do not plan on coming back, so I think I'm going to go ahead and shrine.
Oh, I'm coming. Are you already out? Or?
No. No, you want a shrine?
Yeah, I can get my cleared. So look at my spells too, real quick. I just missed it. Oh, there it was.
This hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Yeah, I didn't leave without a plan for you to be able to get in.
You approach a court of electric surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Alright, what is our current wisdom? 29. This is the first door hides death. I think that means it's actually it. Whatever. I guess we find out. No, that's actually where the danger was. Alright.
I was only on like 33 anyways. Okay.
Ellery's on it. Oh, I thought her penalty was down. Got dropped from chat right after you asked about my hat. Oh, this morning? Or earlier this evening, because I don't actually know anything about you asking about my hat. Why am I feather falling? Why am I feather fall item on? Okay. Random. Hey, Demon Skull, some scum. Some scum. Way back there. I don't know. I need to, like I said, there's a guy that I'm gonna send a message to probably after tonight's stream, or maybe I meant to do it earlier today, but like I said, I ended up just taking a nap for a nice long time. I usually get I don't actually usually sleep, but I like to try to lay down after I get a little something in my stomach, and before the afternoon stream, whichever. Alright, why don't you do red, and I'll do green and blue. Are you currently watching the stream?
Yeah, I got it up now.
Okay, because if I don't have to figure out the one for you, then it makes my life much easier.
Yeah.
But yours is I, green is H, and blue is hat. think that takes care of our breakables through here. Take a quick top off. No, just now? Well, re-ask about the hat, my friend. Because I don't have any questions about the hat. It is the silver party hat, yes. So Samus always uses this silver party hat because it's got the festival cold on it. But also it has the it's the one basically that all the Samus Garobo pictures are drawn with. Also, it's kind of what I have been considering having custom made for a while. There's a couple of different people I know that make hats, including this new gentleman who's, I guess, a little bit interested in supporting the stream. I don't know exactly what all that entails, but for him supporting the stream, but I'm gonna find out. It might just be that he wants to make a hat and he can get advertisement for the exchange of doing the hat, which would be fine. I really like his hats, so I would be open to such a deal. It may also be that he wants to do, like, send me a coupon code. And everybody who, like, sends that code gets a discount, which I would, and then I get, like, a percentage of, which I'd also be pretty down with. So there's actually quite a few things. He doesn't just make hats. Ooh, there's a lot of bad men here. He doesn't just make hats, but he does make a lot of really awesome hats, so kind of looking at his advertisement thus far. Do I give enough crap to actually stop and kill these guys? I don't think so. But we do need to make sure our healer stays alive, though. Or at least grab her stone. And then I need to heal. This could be bad, actually. Okay. We'll swim this direction for a second. See if we're allowed to pop our head back up and get our hireling raised. I think we'll be okay. Give myself just a little bit more to my swim skill here. Alright, and then the other thing we want to do... Wait, where's the lever? I thought there was a lever for this door. Maybe not. Ouch. Let's say the other thing we want to do is we want to have her at the door also, but I don't think we're going to get that opportunity. Alright, well that could not have gone much better for us, actually. We didn't have to kill those 2 Reapers. If they teleport to us now, then that's fine. We can kill them now without feeling like we're trapped. If they never come, then I'm not that worried about that either. I know there's a lot of people who farm kills here to get the big bonus from this. I do not know what kind of crack cocaine those people are on, but it is not me. Yeah, sponsorship would be nice, actually. Something... We negotiated with another place, a game company, like a smaller place, and that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to sponsor the stream with, and 2 Trolls and a Brew also with, basically you would have like a password or a code phrase or whatever that you would enter at checkout. And then they kind of like got real flaky on me. So I ended up not taking them up on their offer. Like they couldn't like decide on the percentages for the customers. They couldn't decide on the percentages for me, like my cut. And they wanted to pay me in game product, which is fine. Like I could probably make that happen, but I really did want to just get a flat fee. But this guy, he could pay me in hats for sure. And other leather projects. I was very impressed by the work he's done. So, like I said, I need to reach out and talk to him and see what happens. I just haven't done it yet, and I need to. We need the like big crit dagger here. Come here, big boy.
So you can break all those fire barrels up there now if you want the rest of tomorrow.
We already ransacked bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ended up breaking 3 more things than you. Oh god, he's gonna catch up! Oh, now it's a tie, you son of a bitch. I just confirmed that I don't like randomly have an XP potion in my backpack. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. That's 1,061 Reaper experience. That is pretty damn good. Like I said, a big part of me really likes the idea that you know, if you guys go through and use my code and get something, then you guys get a discount. I like that idea. I don't know if that's exactly how things would work out, but... And then it'd be nice if he would be like, alright, well, this is how many people bought stuff using your code, so here's like $5 a coupon, or you know what I mean? I don't know how it would work out exactly, but... Or he'd be like, hey, you know, you got this many people buying stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pop back, redo my ship buffs, then do the next 3, I think, and then we'll probably, well, I don't know if we'll get all of them done, but at least start on the next 3. Kind of want to wrap up in between 20 minutes and 50 minutes. We ended up playing a little bit late last night than I intended. Not a lot later, but a little bit later. As long as you don't go over 15, have at it. Well, I mean, it's not just the gaming part, I think, that you're living off of. I think you're really trying to live off of the connections you make with people. And then if you can give them a good product, right? You know, if I'm like, hey, you know, duder, I got this hat from the guy. Look how great it is. It's perfect. Like, it's the stitching's really good, etc., etc. And like, this one was custom built for me. It would be an X dollar value. And you guys can get it or these things, bam, bam, bam. Then I'm giving you an opportunity to get a sweet product also. So like, as much as I would love to be able to be like, oh yeah, see how awesome products are, I'd like to just be able to get you guys the best things. For 1 more point in shape vestments, we could also pick up 5 MMR. That seems hot. And my aura affects every 4 seconds. What does it go off now? 5 seconds? Doesn't sound bad. But I think I want to save the points for Stalwart Defender here. Picking up the extra point later is going to be sweet, though. Alright, Giant Hold. Let me know when you're ready to hit the ship, and hopefully it'll still be active. It's already hit back to Giant Hold already.
Well, that's fine. I'm on the way there now. Just got the heal spells on. Okay. I'm a real healer.
This hate and anger.
I can be in a quest in 4 minutes.
Within all my kind.
Right. Would you rather knock out the quick first 2 and then see how we feel about Giant, or the big one? Or knock out the big one and then finish up with the quick last 2?
The quick first 2.
Okay. So I would normally say the other way around. I would normally knock out the long one first, then be able to have the 2 quickens. But I gave you the choice, so that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is even if I do happen to miss any of these, I will VIP skip.
Well, we're not going to skip probably any of the Giant Hold quests. Oh, you mean in case like I play tomorrow and you're not around?
Yeah.
Well, that I won't. Remy and I will be streaming in the morning, hopefully, and then hopefully tomorrow evening I'm hoping to be able to get on the hardcore again. Like I said, this evening the lag has not been unplayable. Like, it was pretty bad this afternoon. This afternoon, if it was like that, I would logged off immediately and never went back to the hardcore. You know, for the rest of the day. But tonight it's not like that. So tonight the lag has not been such where I feel like I couldn't have played on the hardcore.
Especially if just doing elites, I would think that, because I mean that's what we were doing when we lagged out and Soul Survivor.
Again, the difference is not. It's not a lag because the server keeps going. So when the server keeps going, it's easy to get you murdered.
Well, right. I should qualify it by saying.
So like.
When they crash, the servers crash.
Yeah, I'm just not. You know, if it's a similar situation, again, I also been calling it lag, but if the game performance is such tomorrow like it was today, or there's a lot of like leashing back or running in place or whatever, then I will not be playing on the hardcore server. I do also stream on Twitch. So the way I read the rules, it said once you are a partner, then you have to have a 24-hour window. So I am not a partner, so I do not have that. I do not have that requirement. So I believe that is how I read the rule when I read it. I have been told by other people that when they read the rule, they did not get that out of it. So either the rule is not very clear or misread it. Yeah, there you are. Welcome back. So I feel like you've been here on Twitch before. I recognize your Twitch name. Currently also I also go to my Facebook, so. Hey! Thanks for the follow over here on Twitch. I wish I need to figure out how to get the stream elements to also monitor the YouTube page for subscribers and stuff. I just haven't figured out how to get that to work just yet. All you guys stay on me, please. Fear Reaper just hit me. Hit me twice. What did I say? How much experience do you think we're going to get from doing this optional?
Like 1,000.
1,000?
It's between 1 to 3, I think. I can't remember.
Well, 3,000 I would definitely be on it. 1,000 I might pass.
We used to do it all the time.
Not even 1,000. Let Gore get beat up by those spiders for a little bit is a punishment for telling me 1,000. And then he stood on my fragments and took the 70 pile.
I was so bummed out. I literally was like 500
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about looking to see about the pots or anything like that. I should have, but we talked about it on DDOcast, but then I didn't even do it. Samus has got everything he needs that way, but like Java probably could have taken a look. Twitch seems more responsive than YouTube when it comes to chat. So the reason why is because here, let me show. I'm going to show you something here. Let me show you screen 2. So what happens is typically I keep the chat like this. So this is the unifying chat, and this is the regular chat. So YouTube will put it up here, and I keep an eye on this, but the Twitch chat is automatic, basically. So like I'm quicker to respond on Twitch. This doesn't actually matter opening this lever, but breaking these breakables matters. Just because I don't have to go through that other program to let me see what's up. I used to monitor all the chats manually, as well as the combiner thing, but it was too much on the screen at once. And we don't quite have nearly as many people watching on YouTube as we have watching on Twitch. There's my 75, you son of a beach. But I do my best to try to keep an eye on both of them. I want everybody who watches to have the opportunity to be part of the stream on whichever way you want to. Facebook is the exception. I don't have any way to monitor Facebook short of directly watching it. Unless Facebook decides to send me an update, which they don't always when it comes to like the quote-unquote chat parts. They'll tell me if someone likes it or if somebody has shared it or some other ways interacted with the stream, but not if they're chit-chatting. To make that happen, I have to spend $15 a month on the Restream plugin for Facebook, which I would love to do, except I don't think I would make $15 a month from the people watching Facebook. Kind of sucks. There's a fragment down here. But I do have a Facebook page channel called Samus Plays, but again, it takes $15 a month to stream to it, so I haven't done anything with it at all. But I'm going to see if I can get in the habit of doing write-ups and summaries and stuff like that back on samusgrobo.com, and there, if I can, I think I can also set up a Twitch plugin or a stream plugin of some sort, so that will hopefully help. Probably a YouTube plugin, actually. YouTube plugins seem to be much easier to pull off. You want to see if there's any breakables in that room that need broken? While I finish off the Carnage Reaper and... I don't know if we can get higher than... Ah, there we go. That was worth 6% experience, Thoggar. Was that 6% experience effort? I feel like it was. What suggestions do I give for people thinking about streaming? Never expect to make money. Just like straight up never. Find a game that's popular and that you're either really, really good at or really, really bad at. I streamed this game because I like this game, and I should stream something else if I want to make money. Probably not the answers you're looking for. Also, I probably would not start. I mean, you could start streaming, but I would get a nice big pile of like YouTube videos backlogs. DDO is the only game you play. See, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I stream a lot of DDO, and it is not what I would consider. Like, if you're looking for a job part, it's not really a thing. If you just want to do it because you're having fun and you want to share your experience with people, you can do that. And I will help get your name out there the best of my ability. But like, it is not easy to make a couple of bucks on DDO or streaming DDO. At least one person that is a regular in this chat room was streaming DDO consistently for a while. And, wow, are you really not going to go cast Raise or Resurrection on him like you were told? Yeah, see, I think that kind of mindset, like, for the love of the game, that's like make YouTube video. So, a good YouTube video, you can post them on the forums, you can have people like me recommend your channel, stuff like that, but you don't have to... Whoa, why are you trying to get killed? Trying to get you murdered. But you can succeed off of just oh wow. And you can share your experience with people without all the other hassle. So like, try to get a timetable, have a good slot. If you really want to stream, like stream instead of just like record and go and upload to YouTube. You want to schedule. I would recommend like getting on DDO stream or DDO stream. Yeah. Jerry will take pretty much everybody with a pulse. I love Flask. I'm not going this way. You want to pull these levers? I'm going to go hit those breakables real quick. Oh, I guess I should have remembered that those are trapped. Alright, you got this side. Alright, it gave you a rage and a jump, I hope.
Yeah, I have the jump spell. I just my Featherfall is the same item as my jump.
Like I said, I cast the jump spell on you. So hopefully you can jump up here. Then you also need to like decide whatever rules you're gonna play on, right? Set that stuff up, your theme, etc., etc. So there's like a lot to. There's mischief. There's a lot to having a really good stream, I think. You also gotta like keep a close eye on the chat, be able to interact. Yeah, that's just it. There's a lot of good openings. Oh my lord. Alright, so I'm gonna have to move my hireling. You picked up one too many pieces of trash here. Girl, I need you to throw me a heal. There we go, nice. Nope, you guys stay on me. Alright, that was 2 Carnage and a Famine Reaper. That was pretty intense for what was there. Also, DDO stream is a good place to like get on and do stuff. Well, like I said, I would probably record a couple of videos, right? See how that goes, see how that feels, and then if it feels good, then I would probably start with Jerry and DDO stream, and then after that you could start your own channel, and I will add you to like the auto host list. So basically what that means is that it's just like a big queue, and whoever's the highest on the list when I'm not streaming and nobody else is also on that's on the list. So basically it just like checks if anybody on that list starts to stream, and if they do and it's not already hosting somebody else, then it will host the highest queue person on that list. So like if you and Nubacabra start streaming at the same time, say I put you on the bottom of the list and Nubacabra's above you, he'll start streaming first. The people that are like highest on my list are like longtime friends, like Tobrel, Witty, people like that are top on the list. Lessa. And like I said, I'll put you on all those lists so you can, you know, maybe some people that would be on my stream would come over and see me, but it'll say hosting you, and they'd be like, oh yeah. I mean, I'm not going to make promises, but it does, I think, get some extra traction. But again, the main thing is that keep in mind that your DDO is not a big streaming game. I think Lord of the Rings has more viewers than DDO. Starting is definitely the first thing. That is the first part for sure. All right, you got your voice ready?
Oh yeah, I don't take a dive.
All right, I've got potentially 20 to 25 minutes. That should be enough to do the next quest, especially if you can cover any part on your own.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I'm just basically some target. Offs and heals.
Well, I mean, like that's all you need to do. Protect a like the second seer, maybe not the first seer. Like we could clear to the first seer or the second seer, and then we could do both seers at the same time. I don't know if that's something that you're down for.
The crater here will drive you mad,
Shot.
and only death will bring peace. On a bluff,
There's also like cleaning out here.
a red crystal radiates blaze calls out after you.
Do I want to?
Before we tear ourselves apart.
Yeah, I'm gonna move straight in. Then we'll see about cleaning up trash after. There's a little bit of trash coming at me. I'll clean it up first, but. Alright. That's fine. Did what?
I think I did get purple, so I can do that later.
Intense heat wells up from the floor.
Roast Shadow Mart. And
Yeah.
I have to get away from the Plague Reaper and get a heal. Wow, how far up here are you? Wow, you're like years up here.
Yeah, I was 33 jumpers. Just jump shoulders.
That's alright. I said I put a rage and a jump on, and that's like the best I could have done to help, so.
And my jump, when I jump movies, I can't wear until 14. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
There are no signs of a spellcaster.
Ginger and I, or Voodoo and I, however you want to call him, have a very similar style in general. He does a lot more time fillery type things, in my opinion. So like he'll go through the auction house and shard exchange and stuff like that, which I think is an interesting thing to show people, but it's not something that I do, so I can't. Like, to me, it's something that's a little bit unique to his stream. Where I like to stay in the action. I like to keep going, have a high pace. I want people to be able to look at the stream and go like, wow, I could also get X amount of stuff done. You know, like, we're gonna end up. What level did we start the stream? What's the stream title? 13. We're 15, halfway to 16 in tonight's stream. That's a pretty good amount of time. Now that being said, we didn't get a level this afternoon, but I feel like that was almost entirely the lag. Like, it took us over an hour to knock out the first quest we tried to do. What the heck? Oh, my trip's just not very high. He bounced. You bet. Alright. Just come protect the seer. Let's just get this started. Well, again, if you have something to bring to the table, then you should definitely do it. Like Tobrell, he'll stream to 3 people. He'll do it several times a week, and he doesn't care how many people are watching or not watching. I'm not that. You know, I don't mind streaming to a handful of people, but you know, I prefer to have as many people as I can get away with hanging out, watching the stream.
I pretty much try to check out everyone stream studio if I can find one. And I have to say, like the people who do it the most, it's pretty diverse themes.
Why? Oh, I know. Back. Nope, heal the guy, heal the guy. I hit the intimidate button, but I think the Plague Reaper hit him at least twice. Yeah, he needs another heal.
I got ram me right off the edge. Now I got Giant's Kiss.
fine. I got this here. Just get back around. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can figure out where you're at, and I will... see, there's your stone. Alright, you are at the beginning of the quest. You off timer?
No.
Okay. No problem. I have been lost before. Alright, can we knock this out in 15 more minutes? It's going to be close, but I think we can. Might end up going a little bit over, which is not what I wanted. I think this guy's East Coast. Or, sorry, not East Coast. West Coast, so texting him at midnight's still a little late, but it's not that unreasonable. I realize you're kind of used to murdering things, but that guy was out of your league right there.
Yeah, he was.
I don't think I care about hamburger in a bottle. Don't think, anyway. Could be wrong. Could be tasty. Could be great and tasty. So I do not know for sure, but this is what I'm going to theorize what would happen if you make a character. If you make an iconic on the hardcore, it's going to start at level 1, and if you transfer it to the live server before it's level 15, it's going to be level whatever it is before. You're not. So what happens is for iconics, when you create them, they are born in a special spot, and part of what happens is you are given a big old pile of experience, right? That big old pile of experience that you get does not happen on the hardcore. The guy up top is fine. Should be on me.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get that bonus experience on the iconic character because the character didn't come into existence in the magic spot. It needs healed.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Under the ledge.
That's why I mentioned it. You need healed too.
Oh.
You got Kona Colda down up there. It's a reckoning. Why is that guy reset his aggro? Weird.
Maybe it was my
On it, run down to the hireling, would you? I was afraid of that. Yeah, I intimidated, but I think the hero soul passed. And maybe because this guy is blind, he's not staying aggroed on me? I don't know. I'll just kill him and start again.
Yeah, that would be really unfortunate to be an iconic camp transfer.
I mean, I actually really enjoy playing the iconics from level 1 to 20 on the hardcore. They feel very powerful, but on like on live where they like skip to 15, I feel like it's a waste.
I had one at one point that just made an iconic and then didn't level. Just went and did Reaper until I was ready to.
That's what I'm saying. I've done that before too, which is what I tried talking Lessa into doing a couple of times for her permadeath stuff. I'm like, well, you know what level the group is. You know, you make an iconic, fill your role that you were missing, and then you know, re-level, you know, equal to your group again. Like, that would be terrible. I'm like, why? That sounds great. It sounds like, because otherwise you're leaving your team behind. Then your team's got to, like, make another thing and get you back up so you can play with the other part of the team. And then what happens if they like that person better? You're the one that's got to suffer with the fact that you're playing a thing with no gear and no resources, and it's not the build that you necessarily wanted to play before.
Yeah, and I liked it too because when my running partners that wanted to play this week with me, and we kind of had different schedules during the week. But hey, all I do is go pop up to their level. Let's do the next set of reapers.
Right. Alright, I am out of here. Yeah, so because of that fail on that first go through, we're definitely not going to get done by 2 o'clock by the top of the hour. But hopefully, just get past these guys. He must be stuck. Couldn't hear him, but he didn't get out of the pile.
Oh, yeah, no, they just keep tripping me and surrounding me and I can't move or heal.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
I need some anti-triplets or something.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an item that they introduce in DDO. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's funny. The guy, even though he completed, he's just constantly saying I'm in too much pain. So something's up there beating on him.
Might have to turn my keys on.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, like right now it doesn't feel too bad though. It's just like the lag seems fine. The rubber banding, communication issues, whatever. However you want to call it. It seems okay right now. Yeah, it's got to be like a Reaper or something to hit him that hard, I think. Unless there's like just like this massive army down there. Yeah, I suspect that's just like a weird bug that happened. Like he probably broke the crystal at the same time he got that hit. So the game is just like confused. So it could be a lag related issue too, but from the communication error, but I don't think so. I think this is just like the game got confused. Alright, don't try to stay down there and solo everything. Come up here and let me do my jab.
That throws away like a kind of high bow that wouldn't try to call it, but guess what?
See, how long is that going to last? 3 minutes. This is hilarious. I should clip this.
Literally like behind the rock instead of just charging right past you to get me. So this seer's been on for 4 minutes. I think it's a 5-minute timer. Yep, we're done. Sure the gore gets down here. Go, there's of course there's a river. It's just
It's fine, just jump down here. Let's get this quest done. The seer grunts in the pain. Well, I expected. I guess we did kill those already, so. Like on the flip side, you did kill the first wave of trash.
Yeah, almost had it.
I think if you realized where you were, you probably could have. You probably would have lived. Come on, girl. Give me a thing.
What is that? Defensive fighting or something? I can prove it.
The only thing I know of is a mana pot, but I'm not even sure that works anymore. It's fine, I got this. This won't take very long. Oh, I got flung. He's like at 4 hit points or something. Where was he at? There you go. He's at 93. Alright, he died. I did not know that I could get thrown off like that. That's pretty cool. Was it luck? Or was it consequences for putting up with that? Alright, how much experience is it to kill these guys? Can't be that much, right? How much experience? Yeah, it's like another 1,800. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Bye. Land on the spire, you're saying luck? Feel like I punched that exactly correctly. This game is called Dungeons & Dragons Online. It is an MMO put out by Standing Stone Games. Currently. It's a little bit older, but it has an active combat system. It's based off of the 3.5 edition of Dungeons & Dragons. And it has probably the most in-depth character creation system I've ever seen of any MMO before. The big sellers of it right this minute is a free-to-play game, and if you sign up and enter a coupon code of DDO free quests, you will get about 80% of the game for free. And then until the end of August, in addition, the first 2 expansions are on sale for 99 DDO points, which is the it's an in-game currency that you can earn by playing in the game, or it's a currency that you can use dollars to get. So you can get it for as low as $2, or you can, about the first day of work, probably less, but the first day of playing the game, you can purchase those 2 expansions. So for playing the game for basically a day, you can get, I would say, about 90% of the content in the game for free. So that is quest content, anyway. I play it most days, not all days, but most days. So you're welcome to hit the follow button and check back in. But I'm actually getting pretty close to logging off for the evening. I've been playing for a little while. 7 hours and change, so I'm going to call it an evening here. Put in my 9 hours of DDO for the day.
Yeah, we'll watch that movie.
Yeah. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, we have a little bit more action points to spend. God, this is 5 points right now. What other games do I play? I play Heroes of the Storm, primarily. That's like my DDO. Or not my DDO, my MOBA. I play Factorio. That's like my base builder game. I used to do a lot of Civilization, but the multiplayer on it really eats, and just the game in general just like really eats the processor about halfway through. I did a lot of Pathfinder Kingmaker for a while. I did a lot of pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons for a while. And on Tuesdays and Thursday mornings, most of the time, my son and I rotate through a bunch of other games. So like, I think tomorrow we're starting Paper Mario, the newest Paper Mario. But we just finished Pokemon Shield. And then we did like some other vintage stuff recently. So we did like some Star Fox 64. We did a bunch of old stuff. We do like a big variety on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you take a look at our YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarobo, you can kind of get an idea of what kind of stuff we play because of the vlogs go over there. So, like we did a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon relatively recently. I got a bunch of guides. There's a Shining Force, a bunch of Factorio stuff, some HOTS. We were starting Final Fantasy Tactics. I'd like to get back to that at some point. But most of the time, Monday through Friday, I do a lot of Factorio stuff. I also have been doing some stuff where I'm like working on my school bus. We're in the process of converting it into a tiny house. So lots of that. Oh, we did some Monster Rancher recently. That's another game that we did a bunch of. So we do our best to have a nice big variety stream. Hey, new subscriber 10 hours ago. Thanks, my friend. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. Alright, everybody. With that, I think I'm going to be calling it an evening here very soon. Again, if you like this build, and you're interested in like the story behind it. Also, this thing is 5 years old, the old version of it. So, like I said, here's all the details that you can check out. Wrote all that there. All right, I think Dirty and Warble are on. We rated Dirty last night, so it's probably Warble's night. Yeah. Have a good one. Take care and good night. You too, my friend. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. What? It's Warble's turn. Why is Warble not coming up? Weird. Alright. So we're going to raid Warble. He's doing Galanda play, I believe, right now. Racial completionist completed, and now to catch this bear up with Dirty Leprechaun. There you go. So they're rocking through some stuff. We're going to come back tomorrow morning, I think, with the Paper Mario. And then we'll be back tomorrow night, probably with the hardcore server if the lag is okay. If the lag is not okay, we'll come back and we'll we'll knock out level 16 and probably level 17 tomorrow here on Samus. Everybody, peace, much love, have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. If you have the time, please jump over to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGrobo, and subscribe over there. We are trying to get to 1,000 followers this year, and it's gonna take your guys' help to reach that goal. So, all right, peace, much love, toodles.